What about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going, don't worry. There you go, I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17 cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to... Whoa!
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 Oh!
We've ordered!
Yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh, zero
I
caution.
said to
No road.
use caution.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my God!
This monster got me.
I can't help you.
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! Run! Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my God! I'm back!
And we are live. Welcome in, Anshul. First in. Yeah, you're liking the... I need to add some new shorts into that. I need to mix it up. I was planning to mix it up a lot, but it's just an extra job for me to try and fit in at some point. But I'll take out some old ones and add some new ones. Hound as well over in Landscape. Welcome in. How are you, mate? How's your streams been going? You're always on. So I'm about to tab out to have a look, but you're always on when I go to bed, and I know quite a few British people. Hound, becoming a member or renewing your membership. Thank you very much. The silver sausage. Yeah, you were on the. Oh, it was a Daisy team up. Yeah, last night. But you always seem to be on when I'm not. So, but yeah, thank you very much for renewing your membership, Hound. I don't know at what point do you get memberships? Is it 500 subscribers? I don't remember now. But yeah, I tried to make a group DM with all the kind of content creator-ish kind of people. My plan was that I would make a group where it would be a team ups message where, say if you were like, oh, there's a new game out, does anyone want to play it? And so for example, a new game would come out and I'd message the group and say, oh, this new game come out, it's up to 4 people, is anyone interested? And then a few people might say, yeah, I'm interested. And then we could get the team up sorted. And I started doing it, but you can only do a maximum of 10 people in a DM. So I did think, well, maybe we'll have to do it on Discord. But my Discord's pretty quiet, so I don't know whose Discord it'd be best to have it in. But I had that plan that it would be almost like just dedicated to team ups. And say if you were like, oh, I fancy playing some DayZ on Saturday, you could then post in the group and say, oh, next Saturday I'm going to play some DayZ. Do we want to do a team up? Does anyone want to play? And then whoever was up for it could then reply to that, basically. Second best streamer on YouTube's in the chat. Yeah. Fresh Bonds, then Hound, then Schoolboy, then and then me at the end. 2 team ups last night. Wow. 2 like totally different, obviously all on DayZ. Maybe a new Discord server. I thought about that, but then it's another server to run. It's another server to get people to join. The ideal would be if I just made like a team up section in my Discord, but because nobody really uses mine, I don't know if that'd be best. Like someone would have to keep control of it almost, make sure that people weren't spamming it or random people weren't joining and stuff. But yeah, I thought a DM would be best because it would be almost not private, but it would be a separate location that if you wanted to do a team up, you could join that, you could message in that group. But yeah, maximum of 10, unfortunately. So I could make a tab in mine, but I just don't think it'd get used. Only for promotions. I mean, I don't use that many people's, so I can't really talk. But I do use Discord a lot for contacting people, so that's why I thought DM would be best. But no, fortunately, maximum. Radar, welcome in. I don't know what draws people to post in a Discord, because I've tried posting regularly in mine just myself, but then it just looks really sad because it's just me posting there all the time. Most people's that are busy, it's like people post like random like gifs and stuff like that, and I don't know if people are interested in that in mine. But anyway, that was the intention, was that is to have like a team up section. So anyone who's interested in doing a DayZ team up, or like that new Dear Passengers where you're all flying on a plane and you it's like mayhem. All the friend slop. Everyone is in wins, even my mods. Well, so I went to click on wins, and it wants me to post. It wants me to update my age. It wants me to prove my age, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to share my ID or my 3D scan of my face or whatever it's going to ask to Discord, because it's just going to upload my details to somebody, and then they're going to have a data breach, and then I feel like it's a bit of a scam, so I don't want to do that. So I actually was really planning to go on AliExpress, and I actually already looked. You can get a realistic mask of like an old man, and I was going to buy that. Then you just put it over your own face, and then anytime it asks for a face scan of you, you just put this mask on, and it thinks you're like a 60-year-old man. I mean, you can do anything. You can have all different masks, but this one was really realistic, and I was going to get that, but then I never did. I guess so Anshul, it depends on what the country that you're in, because in the UK they've decided now that that you have to be over 18 to look at certain content. And so I messaged Wind, and he said he's made his Discord 18 plus because of like younger people joining, but so now it's asking me for ID. I could use a VPN to fool Discord into thinking I'm in a different country, but because I think what it said is Ireland you don't need it, but also the US you don't need it. I think it's maybe just the UK and maybe some of Europe, but there's 2 options. I have to either upload a picture of my ID, and I'm not doing that, or a video of my face. Well, I don't want to do that either. So I probably just won't use Wind's Discord until he either changes that or something. I don't know. But yeah, either way, I'd like to get a way of, because what happens is, say if a game comes out, what I used to do is message Schoolboy and Trippy, and we'd go, yeah, like, that's a fun game, we'll play that on this date. But because Schoolboy's been off for a while and Trippy's been off for a while, and yeah, they're both back now, but it'd be nice to be able to be like, hey guys, there's this new game come out, it's like £4.50, it might be fun for a stream, is anyone interested? And then like 3 people go, yeah, that sounds fun, I'm interested. And then you can arrange your team up like that. Or it might be like, rather than a community DayZ thing, it might be like, I really want to play this server, we need about 3 people. Or, you know, for example, Bloodshot's new Livonia thing is back, isn't it? They've moved to Livonia. What's it called? I forgot what the name of the server is. But he's got a new one, and I was like, do you know what? I fancy playing that, but it'd be nice to play that with somebody. And then I was like, but who? Because Schoolboy's not available all the time. Barbarija, yeah, there we go. So I was like, it'd be fun to be able to post in a group and say, hey guys, I want to play the Barbarija server. Does anyone fancy doing that? You wouldn't want like 10 people on that because it'd just be 10 people who didn't find each other. But maybe like 1 or 2. But it'd be nice to have a place that everyone who creates content or is interested in joining for content creation, you know, not somebody who's just going to sit in the background silent. You want somebody who's going to get involved in the jokes and be entertaining. But anyway, I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to organise it, or at least I don't know. I don't know what anyone else thinks. I mentioned it to Crumpet because I know that she was interested in something like that, but I just don't know who is. I don't know the best solution. Yeah, that's why me, Schoolboy, Trippy, we kind of started it, you know, ages ago, before I kind of knew anybody else. I used to play DayZ on my own, and then I kind of accidentally set some up with Schoolboy. I don't even know how it happened, but then me, Schoolboy, and Trippy were doing the kind of fun, silly games, and you know, like Peak and that lot, RV there yet and stuff. But it would be nice to get a bunch of people who are all like-minded. Well, I'm happy to set it up in my Discord, but I just don't think anyone would reply. So, but that's the intention. So I don't know if we can spread the word and be like, is anyone interested in this? Because we want to set up some sort of collaborative space that people who want to be involved can post. Because sometimes I'll be sitting at my computer and it'll pop up and it'll say, like, you know, even not necessarily for you because you're on a different time zone, but it'll pop up saying, oh, Hound's just gone live with this team up of 3 other people, and I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to be able to do that and have a space to plan that. Hey, try it first in your. Yeah, I could just make a thing and just be like, at everybody, this is a new collaborative team ups thing that we want to try, and who's in. I mean, not everybody who I would invite is in my Discord, but most of them are. But I can try it and go from there. But I didn't want to start this DM and invite a load of people in, and people be like, oh, I don't want to be in another DM. You know, like when someone adds you to a WhatsApp group and you're just like, oh, another WhatsApp group. So I wanted like people's consent before I did it, but then when I went to do it, it wasn't able to do it anyway. But anyway, long story short, that's my plan, that we could do a team ups thing. You can do a group message, but only a maximum of 10, Anshul. So it would be which 10 people do you invite in, and then there's no expansion. You know, say a new person joins the community and wants to join. Do we have to kick one person out to add that person in? You know, that would be horrible. So it'd have to be a server, or a page in a server. I'm happy to do it in my own and see how it goes, but I feel like it won't take off in mine. I think it needs to be in someone like Winds or Schoolboys or somebody like that. Oh, and the coolest, of course. Yeah, it's going to be called the Coolest Kids Team Ups. I've made a page anyway, but I'll discuss it with people and I'll just see what people are interested in. So I'm out. To be fair, Anshul, when I was making the DM, your name was in the 10 before I realised that there was a maximum of 10. So I went through. I went direct messages, new direct message, Dank, Wind, Hound, Mac, Hoot, Schoolboy, Anshul, Sleepless. Then it said that's your maximum, and I was like, oh. So then that's where we got to. That's why I'm in this sticky situation now. Are you planning something today, Hound? Are you planning a game, a stream, a team up? I was invited to join the Mecha Chameleon last night, but I was busy. I was busy with life and stuff. Me and my wife watched a film and chilled out, so. But Anshul, there's group games, you know, like Mecha Chameleon and stuff, where you can fit people in. You don't have to be a content creator to do it. You know, half the people in this group community thing that I'm planning to make aren't content creators, but they are fun to have in your group. You know, because like I say, you don't want like imagine me and 5 other people who are silent. But that'd be boring, right? Oh. Honestly, I feel like when I press go live, my wife's like, time to disturb him. Right, just let me answer this because she's FaceTiming, which means something's going on. Sorted. She's buying something and she wants me to give her opinion. You're not really feeling it? I know. Well, I wasn't feeling it last night. And then my plan this morning, so my mother-in-law was coming over and her and my wife wanted to go shopping and do stuff in the garden. My plan was as soon as she arrived, I would start. But then I did the usual thing where I looked at my games for like an hour and thought about playing each game and whether I wanted to play it, and I struggled to choose which game it was going to be, and I bought 2 new ones because I was like, tell you what, a fresh game will definitely work. And then as soon as I'd bought them, I was like, I don't know if I want to play them. So I spent about an hour trying to work out whether I wanted to play them, maybe even longer than that. And then I went and watched the F1, and then that kind of refreshed my brain a little bit. When I came back down, I was like, right, I'm going to play one of the new ones because I've just bought it. I've just spent money on it. I just want to play it. It's maybe a 1 streamer, and then it's like a one and done sort of thing. But because I was feeling stuck, this game is a cozy, chill, relaxing game. So I thought that'll relax me a little bit. But Madman, welcome in. How are you, mate? There you go. Madman was in the Dino run that we did. Struggle so really, yeah. And Witch is in, welcome in, and Max in, welcome in. All of a sudden, people have popped up, and little Timmy over in Portrait, hello, welcome in. Hola, Max feeling Spanish today. Yeah, how is everybody? This is a new game. It came out last week, and it is a cozy, relaxing game. And actually, it goes back to my roots on YouTube because when I switched from Twitch to YouTube about what 13, 14, 15 months ago, one of the streams that I did that a lot of people found me, I was cutting down wood, I was cutting down trees and putting it into a machine. I can't remember what that was called, but a lot of the viewers that I had then, the new viewers, it was a tree cutting down game, and this is a tree cutting down game. So I feel like I'm almost going back to my roots. Mac's always feeling Spanish. Why do I imagine him with maracas now? Is it no? What are they called? Castanets. Maracas are the shaky ones, aren't they? Hola, senor. And I imagine Anshul to be the cat, the Puss in Boots cat, Antonio Banderas. Hola, senor. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm going to be playing some. I'm going to be cutting down some trees. I feel like it's the basis of most survival games, so it ticks a little survivally box. You put the logs into some sort of log store, or you sell them or something, and that gives you money or points to upgrade your equipment, and you can go from an axe up to a chainsaw, I think, and there's all sorts of upgrades you can do. So big hat with fruit flowers. Yeah, I just imagine, you know, like when he goes like this and he goes like, hola senor. Yeah, so Anshul is Puss in Boots. Who's Mac? Mac needs to be a Spanish character. Yeah, but how is everybody? How is your... Well, so in the US, I guess you've just started the weekend. It's early morning. You just starting the weekend. We are in the UK. We're about a third of the way through it already, which is always disappointing. But got a full day of chilling out and playing some games. 8 a.m. So yeah, so you guys are just waking up, just looking out the window, looking at the weather, planning what you're going to do for the day. What is the plan? What is the plan of what are you going to do today? Because like I say, this morning I've done some boring stuff, clothes washing, a bit of a tidy up. We're looking after my sister-in-law's dogs as well this week, so we got them on Thursday, and they're going on Sunday. But yeah, just a nice chilled weekend. Yeah, chilled weekend. So if you hear any yapping, it's not my dog. It is the pugs that we're looking after, or as everyone calls them, the punks, because they're a nightmare and they bark at everything and they're desperate for food all the time. And yeah, got a new chainsaw. So oh, lovely. There you go, Witch. This is the game just for you. Let me do this. There we go. There's my axe that I'm going to be using to cut down some trees. Although I don't like cutting down trees, as in killing nature, but it's digital trees. They're not real, so I guess that's fair enough. So yeah, so you're cutting some wood. You got no. I like New Tool Day, so I got my. I mean, it doesn't happen that often for me, but I got my miter saw a few months back. And I actually built, I'm using it now, I built my footrest for under my desk, the one that holds my racing pedals. I built that using that because it just means I can cut measurements perfectly. I can cut really straight lines so that when the leg of the table thing that I built is sitting on the floor, it's not been cut with a handsaw. It's perfectly flat, so it sits perfectly flat. It doesn't rock. I actually filmed the making of that, and I was going to do like an unboxing with the building of the table, the kind of footrest, but I haven't even downloaded the footage yet. I've not looked at it. Chopping wood is just part of life. Oh, have you got a log burner? We've just got a gas fire. I'd love to have a real wood fire. We stayed in an Airbnb back in January, I think it was. That had a real log fire, so I didn't cut any wood down myself, but I went and bought some, like the pre-cut wood from the shop, and I was building the fire and keeping it roaring, and it's nice and warm. But no, we just have a gas fire here. Yeah, part of life, especially in the winter, right? I bet you have to have a log store of like that you build up during the summer or the whatever season, and then it's ready for the winter to keep the house warm. Smooches to the pooches, yeah. Especially mine. She feels a bit left out when all the dogs are here because she she's getting attention, and they'll just dive in between and try and squeeze in and get the attention, and then she won't fight back for the attention. She'll just go and sit on the other side of the room and look sad. And I have to make the most of. I have to like make an extra special effort to give her attention. A friend with some dead limbs on trees are going to help. Which is like the kindest, most helpful person you'll meet. Like, if you have a conversation with Witch, probably has just come back from or is about to go and help somebody doing something. I know you get to keep the wood, but yeah. Okay, let's do a new game on this. I've no idea how it works, but we'll learn together, right? Am I?
Welcome to your new post. Keep an eye on the forest. And don't forget to rest.
Don't forget to rest.
Got it.
Oh, we're straight in already. Everyone needs help. That's true, yeah. I need help. Don't I, Luna? But you know, gaming helps, right? Does anyone else find that? Depending on what situation you're in. Zoning out and being a different person, a different character for the day. That really helps you out. Turns you into a... look at this. Turns you into a different person just for a few hours. So, we've rocked up. Oh, okay. It's telling me to chop trees, collect logs, and sell them at the sawmill. So we've rocked up here. Can I crouch? Yeah, we can. So we got our own bright yellow, sunshine yellow pickup. Don't know what brand of pickup it is, but I like it. And it looks like this is where we live. Birch Grove. We've got a nice sunrise, I assume. Doesn't have a time. Sometimes, yeah. So here we go. So there's a section here which is blocked off. This is an upgrade section. I mean, I could just walk around here, but it won't. It let me, but there's an invisible wall here. Yeah. So there's an invisible wall here. Come on, legs. Woo! Oh, shiny. Look at the water. Whoa! The sun flashbanging me. Oh, I can't swim. I need to learn to swim while I'm here, cutting down wood. But, oh, look at the water wheel there. That's nice, isn't it? Can I put my axe away? Yeah. Gotta do this. So this looks like an upgrade area. I can get through to this area later on. I want to just explore before I do anything else. It does look peaceful, right? That's what I was thinking. With how I was feeling last night, I just want to do... Oh. Birch Grove. I just want to do something where I'm relaxed. The butterflies flying around. This, I assume, is my house. Let's look through the window. Ooh. Right. Here we go. Save the game using bed or tent. Right. How's that? So we have a workshop. I'd love to have a little workshop like this. So here we go. So this is all the things you can do. Once you've sold wood, you get cash, and you can upgrade. So I can upgrade my lumberjack axe damage, stamina, grip strength, sawmill speed, and then handcar operator. That's in the oak forest. That must be the next region. And then chain felling is available in the dark forest, which must be the next section. And that looks like it's it. Restore health, restore stamina. So I can get injured, it looks like. Or I don't know whether it's injury or hunger, but... And then we can lose stamina. I'm assuming we have 100 stamina. When we've used it, we have to sleep. It's already so chill, yeah. Especially with this music. I hope it's copyright free, but if it's not, then I'm in trouble because it's playing the whole way through. It feels like it is. Right, and then look, best Steam screenshots. So these are screenshots of people taken in the game already. Oh look, you can use a camera. Perfect. Right, there's my bed, there's the save point, and Space Raccoon Game Studio, so that's the developer. Let's see what else we've got. So here's the sawmill. Put logs on there, and they get cut, and that's how you sell them, I think. Oh. And then that shows you the cost. So the small, medium, tall, different prices. Then you've got, that's the birch, then you've got golden birch, oak, golden oak, spruce, and ice pine. And then this is the handcar. Useful for transporting logs from different places. Hold the controls, unlock the perk. Use the lever to switch directions. So this is almost like a train that travels the logs down the track. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need in life. Oh, the sound alert didn't... Why is the sound alert not going off again? Witch! Sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Oh, Not So Mini got one. Hog Alpha got one. Jesse got one. Rhino got one. And Son of Belial 666 also got one. Thank you very much, Witch. Gifted memberships, very much appreciated. And Schoolboy's in, welcome in. You love yourself a cozy game. The music is very relaxing. Yeah, it's really relaxing, right? But yes, how are you, mate? We were just talking about you and Trippy, and Trippy's back. You're back. I was talking about trying to get a team ups group chat going. I've made one on my Discord, but my Discord's very quiet, so maybe it'd have to be done on a different one like yours. But either way, I'd like to get a team ups thing going where, say if there's a new game comes out, you can post in there, say, oh, I've just seen this new game, who wants to play it? And then anyone who wants to play it messages. But yeah, Witch is an absolute legend. Yeah, so like thoughtful, helpful, friendly, great person to have in the community. Thank you very much indeed. I just don't know why the sound alert didn't go off, because I've tried to fix it twice now. Streamlabs changed all my sound alerts, so I changed them all back, but that didn't go off. And if I go to... See what I mean? What was that? That was one of the new sound alert things that it decided it wants me to use. You go to YouTube. Right, so that's just doing a test of... You should be able to hear that when somebody becomes a... when they renew the membership, for example. It's on. Right, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try copy that URL. And I'm going to go to here. And how do I change that then? How do I change it? I don't know why it doesn't go off anymore. The test seems to work. Streamlabs I use, yeah. I guess I have Schoolboy Workshop Discord. It was only for my mods a long time ago. Schoolboy Workshop. So what? How come I can't change the properties? No. Maybe I need to make a new alert box. Anyway, I'll have to do that off stream, I think, because it'll be boring for me to do. But that's to do later. But yeah, the sound alerts just suddenly changed into a different sound alert. And then when I've gone to put them back, it's not triggering anymore. So I'm going to have to try and fix it. Yeah, it just wants to be somewhere where, say, for example, that Dear Passengers has launched. I know it's not yet, but say that launches. And we're like, oh, we want to get a group together to do that. And it'd be like, hey, who wants to play this game? And then a few people might reply, and it might be a good way to do it. Or it might be like, hey, we're doing a DayZ session. Who wants to join on Saturday? And it might be an easy way to do it. Oh, so this is how you renew. You can buy coffee at special points. Use coffee to replenish stamina. Yeah. So there's only a maximum amount of stamina you can use. Right. There's a log here. Let's pick this up. Right. How do I use stamina? What uses stamina? 'Cause I'm running about and it's not using stamina. I'm assuming it's every swing. Telegram. The thing about like WhatsApp or Telegram. Okay, right. It cuts it and it falls on the floor. What? Or do they disappear? Right. So that's sold then, right? I didn't see if I got any cash for that. Anyway, where they go? I've just cut my first log. I've not actually cut it down yet, but yeah, like I say, I made a team ups thing on mine, but I don't know if anyone uses my Discord, so we'll work it out. We don't need to rush to do it, but it's just for the future. There's a lot of these friend slop games coming out, and I want to play them all. Right, let's cut our first tree down. I'm not going to cut trees down next to my house. I'm going to cut them down further afield, I think. I don't know. I just don't. People aren't 100% like into sharing their phone number. I think. So if you keep it on Discord, it's people are happy to do that. Yeah. So right there we go. I'm already half. That used half of my stamina. There we go. Look. So that cuts in half like that, and then I get $10 for that. And $10 for that. There we go. That's used half my stamina, so I can cut 2 trees and then I'm out of stamina. That's quite good to do team ups. Yeah. Well, now you're well. So you're back, right? But you're not back yet because you need to wait for your new internet, right? New place, new internet, before you're actually back. And then Trippy's back, but I don't know how often he's going to be playing. Is he finished his course? Is he back for like 3 months and then he starts another year? I don't know, but it'd be nice to be able to be like, who wants to play this game? And you know, I don't know. Right, okay, so I've got $60 now, so I can do axe damage or more stamina. I'll probably do more stamina to start with. Let's do that. So that's jumped up to 60. So I've leveled up stamina to 120, but now it's 60. So I could do this one. My axe does cuts quicker, but I'm out of. Oh, is my stamina back now because I've done that upgrade? That's useful. Satisfaction level going up, yeah. One stream a week. It can take a while before I can do 3 times a week. Yeah, I mean, if you need to wait for when you're into your new place, whenever that may be. But didn't you say you're going to be streaming at your dad's work office, which means that you're going to be probably on in the daytime, I imagine. And I'll be on the evenings and the weekends. So there we go. Cut that. It's quite sad actually, seeing this. You can cut these down, but you don't get anything for it. So that's a waste of stamina, right? Yeah, I want to get more team ups. I do feel like, because I don't play DayZ a lot, I feel like I'm not thought of as a DayZ team upper. But I would like to do some more. I'd like to do some more team ups. Uni's also good because I have the keys. Okay, I'm out of stamina now, so now look, it won't cut. You can replenish your stamina at the upgrade table, so I can't cut that. I'm out of stamina. So it looks like I don't need to sleep. I can just upgrade my stamina by going here. So restore stamina costs $10. So that's full stamina again, but it cost me $10. So yeah, I do like DayZ. I just don't play enough, and I think people then don't think of me as a DayZ-ist. So I don't do much. I don't do much team ups on that, but I would like to do more. My ideal would be to do like 5 days a week, but I need to spend time with the family, and you know, life gets in the way. But ooh, it's windy over there. Right, let's go and have a look at this exclamation mark. I think it's a bridge that he's building. Yeah, that new Dino server looks nuts as well. The one that you came back to. Right, what is this saying? Clear the birch grove to repair this. What? Clear the whole of this? Right, so I've got to cut down all these birch trees, and then it unlocks this section, which is a new forest. Look, that's an oak, I assume. And look at that lighthouse and a raft. Oh, so it looks like when I get into this section, I'll be able to maybe repair the dock and then get onto the raft, and I'll be able to sail about. And then look at this lighthouse. That looks cool, right? That's what I wanted my Windrose lighthouse to look like. My Windrose lighthouse just looked like a cylindrical block of something. I don't know. Oh yeah, and there's a pirate ship as well. I've seen this on the trailer. Fresh Timber is almost there. You're in our team. What team? I don't know. I've not heard anything about Fresh Timber. So I messaged. I'm all right to say this now. I think I messaged George and said, "What do you think to doing a Fresh Timber meetup again like we did last year?" And I said, "You don't have to come. It's fine. It'll just be, it can just be a Fresh Timber meetup, and it's almost like a bit of a promotion for Fresh Timber, encouraging people to like say hello, and we can go out for some drinks." And he was up for it, but then when I made the poster for it, he then isn't sure. So that's the last I've heard. Is he's not sure whether he wants us to do it or not. So, but I did mention it to you, I think, Schoolboy, and that you said you might be up for coming over. But I wanted to get on it. I wanted to start posting about it to say like if I could get Schoolboy to come, if I could get like Sunday to come. I think Dank's already said he was interested. I'm sure Daz will be interested. We can get like a handful of local people who might be interested. The more people who are interested, the more likely some other people will come, you know. But it would just be like an evening of drinking games and, you know, catching up and fun and stuff. But it wouldn't need to be Fresh Bonds related necessarily. It could just be silly fun times. Oh, low stamina. I need to go and buy more stamina. Yeah, I would have liked to get it organised like ages ago, because the sooner you get it organised, the sooner people can put it in the diaries, and then the less likely people are to say they can't go or whatever. But I don't know. I've not been able to do anything other than a poster. The game looks really good. It's just there's no enemies, there's no like nothing to cause me any issues. I just have to cut down trees, and there's no building of houses. Just cut down trees and sell them. I don't know if the sun is is the sun going down? There's no time. I can't see a time. There's long shadows, right? But let's just hold here a second to see. My shadow is at the top of my axe, roughly. Let's see if it moves. Good fun watching on the Dino server. The only thing about that Dino server is because it was like PvE with PvP zones, it meant that there was a lot of running about where nothing happened, and a lot of the drops you had a car drive past you and then drive back past you, and they'd obviously just been to the drop in the vehicle, collected whatever loot and took it back to the base. There was a lot of different dinos, but we didn't really see any. There was only a handful of dinos that we saw, whereas the new dino server, there's constant dinos attacking you, but then there's not that many guns and bullets, so it's almost like I'd like an in-between, really. Yeah, the Jurassic Isle server, same team as on the island. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I mean I was kind of like in an in-between. I was like in the team, but kind of floating about, wasn't I? Really, I wasn't necessarily one of the members because I was adminning quite a bit, but I'm assuming I'm going to be adminning again this time, but I don't know. I'm out of stamina again. Yeah, I don't know. Oh look, that's where the wood's chipped up. So all the wood chips are being spat out into a pile here. Look. Well, yeah, I'm happy to be on the team, the good team, the friendly team. Sunday popped into chat. Nice. I don't think Sunday's ever been in mine. George has been in mine a couple of times, but a long time ago. But I don't think Sunday's ever been. Do you know what's funny though is I've known Sunday since before she was as big as she is now. I think she was still a streamer and she was still like somebody. But I bumped into her on PNW. It was me, her, and another guy. Bumped into her, and we had great fun. And it was a laugh because we decided that she was our pet. And I've told this story before, but we decided she was our pet. So we just started like whistling for her, like so we'd be like, "Come on, Sunday." And I decided I don't really like Sundays because Sunday you go back to work the next day. I said my favourite is Saturday night, so I called her Saturday night instead. But yeah, that was a long time ago. That was when I first started DayZ gaming. So she calls me Target because my nickname back then was Target. So when I started streaming DayZ, I was like, I don't want to give my name in case I get stream snipers. I was like, it's unlikely, but if I start saying my name, people are going to start coming to the stream and stream sniping, and it's going to ruin it. So I said, right, I'm going to give myself a random name every time I stream, but it's always going to start with a T. So my theme of my name is going to be T. So then I started thinking about what names can I use, and the first one came up was, I was like, I'll try and do like maybe alphabetical order, and then it makes it a bit easy to plan it. So I was like T-A, target. So then I was target for the first few months. And then I was like, I'll stick with that, but it's quite good because people will be like, what's your name? I'll be like, oh, it's target. I'm always the target, you know, people are always shooting at me, I'm always the target. So that became my username on my name on DayZ. And then, so Sunday always calls me Target, because that was always my username anyway. But then, yeah, I've not seen her since in game, I don't think. Other than on the island, where I blamed her for breaking everyone's legs, even though it was actually me who did it. Did you see that short, Hound? Where I was sniping people's legs because they were attacking Schoolboy's team in the tower, and I didn't want to start fighting them and get instant killed because I probably would. No, this was after that. This was when I've lost where that tree I cut down was. This was when I gave John the burger car, and then they decided that they were going to go and assault the tower. They were like, "Oh, everyone in the tower's bad. We're going to go and attack the tower." And I was like, "No, they're not bad." They were like, "Everybody, we're going to go and attack the tower and break in and kill them all." I was like, "Well, I can't stop them. I can't fight them. If it's like 20 against 1, I'm going to lose. So I'll pretend I'm on their team, but and I'll snipe a few guys in the tower and make it seem like I'm on the team. But then I'll defend the tower as well. And I don't want to kill everybody, but I want to slow them down. So I just started sniping people's legs, and I broke a few legs. And then Sunday was there, not watching me do it, but she was nearby. And then she was like, "Oh, have you heard? Everyone at the tower's got a broken leg. There's so many broken legs." And she was a medic, so she was like, "Oh, it's great. I'll be able to keep me in business." And then I blamed her, and I was like, "Oh, I've heard you've been hiding bear traps around and breaking people's legs," even though it's me. So I blamed her. 50 against 8, yeah. So I was kind of on the team, but secretly I was like a spy. I was like a mole, pretending I was on the team, but also defending the team. So but yeah, I blamed Sunday for it because I said that she'd been using bear traps to break people's legs. But yeah, I'd like to do a bit more DayZ. I just like the interactions with DayZ. I don't like the sweaty PvP stuff. Partly because I'm not very good at it, but partly because I don't find fun in sweatiness. I much prefer having a laugh with people about it, so love Sunday as well. I mean, to be fair, I was admin invisible watching when she was trying to learn how to fly a plane. And I actually spawned the planes at the airfield. They were headed over there in a bus from the island to the airfield. I went to the airfield, spawned in some planes. Then she tried to learn to fly, and then they got murdered by somebody. Oh yeah, stamina. Let's do this. No! I'm only at 117. Oh, I can't restore the stamina because the stamina upgrade... I should have stamina upgraded, used the stamina, and then stamina upgraded again. But anyway. That's why I gravitate to the PvE AI servers. Yeah, I like those, but what I don't like is chatty servers. You know, like where somebody's got like the best guns, they've got a helicopter, they always seem to have those like outfits where it's like a cloak. The music's a bit loud. I'm just going to knock the music level down. I'm not a big fan of the Chad servers. They're usually always friendly, you know, they'll give you like some free stuff, and like on that Dino server, a guy in a car rocked up and I said hello to him, and he gave me a gun and a plate and a backpack, and I was like, you know, he obviously didn't need to do that, but just was friendly and kind of guy. But I missed some little bit of chat before. Last year was also just hard with work. Yeah. Scheduling, especially time zones, is tough, right? Loving it server as long as it's a bit chaotic. Yeah. Yeah, a chaos server where you're not just dead and running back the whole time. I don't like it when you die, run back, die, run back, die, run back, and it's just like, all right, I get it. Like, these people are better than me at the game, or they've been playing this server for longer, or whatever. But not long until fresh temper. I don't actually know what the plan is for that. You might think that us admins get a heads up on things, but I've not been told what's happening. I'm assuming there's going to be a server, and it's going to be building, but I don't have any more information. I don't know if Hound's got more info. Where's that tree? I keep losing the tree. That's why I wanted to do it in a route, but it was here. Oh, there hell is yes. I hope there's planes. I hope there's some crazy mods. There is a new mod, and I don't know if it's out yet, which is disappointing if it's not. But I sent it to John, and I was like, if this is the case, we need to get this on the Fresh Temper server. I don't want to say it in case they are going to do it, and it's a secret, and it's going to be on there. But I'd like to see some new ones. If you saw my video, Daisy has flyable planes, or whatever I called it. I learned to fly planes and I learned to fly helicopters. So, other than the landing of a helicopter, which I could do, it's just really slow, and you try and lower the height down, and you press down, and it goes, all right, I'm going down. And you're like, come on, then go down, and it's like, I'm going down. I've just got a few other things going on first, and then I'll go down. And it takes ages to land. Other than that, it's good. It's fine. Right here. Yeah. But yeah, at one point I saw Wind had died, and so I travelled over and picked him up in a helicopter and took him back to the island. I don't think he survived very long. I think he jumped out into the sea, swam to the island, and they got killed. But still, oh, I'm out of stamina again. So I'm going to have to buy more stamina. 35% of the way through this first area. I don't know what your health is. I wonder if the health is relevant in the next section. Right, basically I'm working my way around the island, so I'm going to go this way first. Oh, look at that orange one. That's a different one. I wonder if you get more for that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to like grouping up again with some fun people, because it's the Freshborn server. A lot of the people, some people are there just to try and kill as many people as they can, which can be a bit boring for that kind of server. But there's a lot of friendly, fun people, and it kind of gets all of the group together, for the same kind of cause, building a base, building a village. Usually it's a village, like a proper village, where you've got like gates and walls and somebody who wants to run a shop and somebody who wants to be a doctor, and it becomes like a community. Got shot up, got hit by a plane, then had a broken leg, and got in another plane while blinking and somehow survived. Did you at least record it? Because I would think that if you wouldn't need the internet to record it, to record the footage. Boop. Can I throw? G. Just drops it. Okay. Got nothing. Oh, that's a shame. It would have been a fun video, or at least some shorts. I never ended up making any shorts of my plane stuff. I did the video. It didn't really perform that well, and then I was like, okay. Right, I'm out of stamina again. Let's take these back. There. Yeah, YouTube does my head in with whether you get a few views or not. Like, I've had some that have got like 25,000 views, and then I've had some one of my ones which I thought was quite funny, where I was playing Burgling Gnomes and I tased the human, and that got like 10 views, and I think it's because he was naked, but it was fully blurred. It was just a big skin-coloured blob. He just got out of the bath, so the character's like a blur, and I tased him in the butthole over and over, exactly like they do on The Lonely Island. But yeah, I think YouTube, even though it didn't have any restrictions on it, YouTube didn't like it, and they only showed it to like 10 people. And like that most recent dino one, which I thought was quite fun, where I get stuck in a building with a dino and I have to try and fight it. Banana Man gets knocked by it, and then I'm trying to fight it, and then I get knocked by it. And that only got shown to like 500 people. Alright. I'm going to go and work my way round. Seems to be a lot of cutting. I might need to upgrade my axe chops, because that uses more stamina. Hey, come back. Look at charts, doesn't matter, viewers, streams. It's stupid, isn't it? Like, when you see some of these shorts that have got 1 million views, and they've just stole someone else's content, or they've just ripped a TV show into a 60-second video, and that gets pushed out to people. So I've stopped posting on Instagram because Instagram's a waste of time. I've deleted TikTok because it's just draining my sanity. But I'm just going to stream, upload some shorts. Probably won't really do many more long form videos. You know, I'm not trying to make money from it. I'm just trying to have fun and make friends from it. So that's my intention. Hey, look, there's the cannon. Right, can I do this yet? Can I use the cannon? Cannon, pirate ship, cannonballs. $50. Is it worth it? It's worth it, right? Boosh! There we go. Sunk. That was definitely worth the $50. Right, let's go make some more money. No, yeah, I mean, Burgling Gnomes is probably one of my favourite games. Since Peak, there's not really been a game with similar idea of like that type of game. But Burgling Gnomes is definitely one of the ones that I've been really enjoying. I mean, I really like Mecha Chameleon, but you definitely need a big group of people for that to make it fun. And it's going to start getting stale when there's not enough maps. I know there's community maps and stuff, but oh, this is costing me $20 now. Right, I need to upgrade my lumberjack. I need to do my stamina, and then I've got enough to do. I don't really need to speed up the sawmill. I just leave that going. That's not a problem. Grip strength, I could carry 4 logs. That's not a big problem. It's more stamina and axe, so let's do that one. Schoolboy, you don't need to apologise. You speak at least 2 languages. I don't speak any languages. I can say a few words in Spanish, a few words in French, a few words in Japanese, a few words in German. Literally just enough to say like hello and goodbye, basically, and thank you and please. Maybe that's about it. But you speak a full other language compared to what I do. Devil, welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Devil's Wish, absolute legend. I still need to speak to you properly, Devil, about the potential of this DayZ event that I still want to do with Wind. And what we're thinking of doing is hiring a server, and for like a month or maybe 2 months, and doing both of our events on this server. Let me just do this. Drop that there. Because I want to do my driving event, and he wants to do a PvP event, I think. But partly it'd be advice. I know you said that about the locations of the servers and how you use your dedicated hosts and stuff. What we're thinking about doing is setting up a server that we can do like testing on. You know, hire it for 2 months. It costs like 20 quid a month for. I found a host that was supposedly the best DayZ host. So we hire a host, we upload the mods, and then what we'd need then is somebody to admin it, because I want to play in the event and Win wants to play in the event. I would like to think maybe Schoolboy and Hound want to play in the event. You know, other people would want to join, but we wouldn't have anybody to manage the event. So then the thought I had was I could pay for the server. Me and Wind could mess about with working out what mods we want on it, and maybe because for my server it would be a case of placing say 20 cars at the start point and placing a chest with unique item that you can't find on the map. So for example, it would be something that's not in the loot pool that you just place in the chest. And then the idea is that teams of 2 drive around to like 30 different locations, time limit of say 3 hours, and everyone's got to drive around, find the items, get as many as they can, get back to the finish line. We'd need to be able to say the cars don't get damaged, because if you crash into a tree, I don't want it to like break the radiator and then you're stuck in the middle of a forest. But you take damage when you crash. So if you crash too many times, you could do 100 miles an hour. If you crash, you're going to die, and you have to spawn back at the start point with you're going to have to grab a new car, and then you're going to have to drive to your body, loot your body of any of the items which you had found, or your car if you saw them in the car, and then continue on with your thing. So the punishment for driving too fast and being reckless is you could die and have to start from the beginning and get back to your body. But yeah, I'd need somebody to help tell me how to do that, and maybe manage. You know, say if somebody spawns in and their car gets stuck in the ground and they can't move it, and I don't want to shoot myself and die. You know, somebody then goes, "Oh, Devil, my car's stuck in the ground. Can you come and help me out?" And then you spawn in for them, you know, fix it. You know, somebody who basically admins it. That was my thought. It's got a fun. So map playing server 1. Got base. Oh, is this for? I saw that comment, but the outpost. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. Couldn't run much because yeah, that's the only thing is ping. But because the thought process between me and Wind was that if we had a server for say 2 months, we could set it up for my event. Oh, Stebby, welcome in over in Portrait. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, the idea was that we set up the server in for 2 months. For say, we set it up for my event. Test it all out, make sure that it can run fine, and then we do the event, and then we switch it for Wins, test it all out, make sure it runs all right, then do his event, and then the server ends. And that may be the easiest way to do it. Another thing is, apparently Win said there's a DayZ events thing where you can post on like their calendar to say this event's coming up. Oh, damn it, look where I am. I've run all the way over here and I've no stamina. Yeah, so there's like a events calendar, so other people could get invited in. But to have the events calendar, you need to have a live server that they can find. If that makes sense, I think that's what he said anyway. Right, can I upgrade anything? Grip strength I could do, and then I can restore my stamina. Okay, now I can carry 4 logs. Yeah, do a base. What is it, like MTV Cribs for Schoolboy for your server? Servers are in the US, get about 180 ping. I'm able to fly. Yeah, because the server that I'd have to pick would be one that worked for as many people as possible in the group. So if it was US, Europe, then it'd have to be one that suited that. You know, it'd probably have to be Europe so that the US could see it, and the other way could see it, but then maybe like Asia and Australia area might struggle to see it, but it'd be frustrating. Where's the other two that I cut down here? It's possible with mods out there, yeah, because it wouldn't need that many mods, would it? Spawn some cars in, spawn some chests in, spawn a unique item that you can't just randomly find on the map. That's it for mine. And then just tweaking what happens if you crash. Can you make a mod to peel the banana? Yeah. Can you make a mod to peel the banana so you can have to peel it before eating it? And then can you make a mod that means you don't have to peel the potato before you eat it? Wait, might as well. Oh, there's more logs here. Logs disappear into the grass a little bit. Wish I could run along with 4 logs on my shoulder. That'd be fun. Yeah, the server that was it. The server had to be ready to post. So yeah, so that's why essentially we could set up the server. Say if I wanted to do it in mid-August, I could set up the server the first week of August, test it all out with a few people. Then we could post up to say this is the event. The only thing is I kind of want my event to be just people I know. I wouldn't want randoms in trying to ruin it, you know. I'd want to have just people that I'm happy to be involved. It's just I probably want to get quite a few people in. So I wouldn't want any issues with ping, especially if it's a driving server. I wouldn't want to have any issues with slow ping for people. Because I just picture like my first ever proper event on DayZ, and people join and then they get kicked for ping, and they're like, oh, I'm not doing any of his servers again. So to talk to the place you're renting, ask them best one, go to the lowest ping location. Yeah, so let me remember the name of the server, the server host. DayZ best server host. I think I typed in and it came up with something called the dark. What's it called? Host Havoc. Host Havoc, best for stability and support. There's GG servers which says best overall value and performance for PC. Then there's Host Havoc, but what it does is it just says which is the recommended server host. GTX Gaming, right? I've not heard of that one, but yeah. So that's the intention anyway. I'd like to do it in August. I mean, it's July now. It's not much time left before August. I wanted to do it before Freshtember because I didn't want to do it in Freshtember, and then it's protected. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it is surrounded by fences as well. Yeah, I wanted to do it either in August or then I have to wait for November. Damn it, I keep forgetting to check my stamina. Right. Oh look, emote. There's no point in emotes if there's only me here. Yeah. It's just finding one that's gonna have the best stability. That's what I was thinking. For a driving event, I wouldn't want people to glitch into like a tree when they're driving along when they shouldn't be hitting a tree, you know. Right, 268. I can afford to do that to 6 logs, and then that to that. So now I can carry more logs. Yeah, anyone in the chat, if you are a DayZist, is that something that you'd be interested in doing? Joining a event where you either get paired up or you pick a pair. So you pick a teammate. We spawn into a central location. Everyone has a car. You get your car. You've got to drive to, I'd say 30 spots on the map. We'll have to do a test to see whether 30's like, you know, if everyone collects all 30 in like an hour and a half, and then everyone's like, well, yep, we're done. You know, like my intention is that there's too many to collect in the time, and because the other thing is, I wouldn't want you to just drive up, collect it, drive to the next one. I kind of want to be like there's a load of zombies or there's something that you've got to fight, a bit like Wind's one. Oh yeah, this one's protected. A bit like Wynn's one, where it's not just a case of rocking up and you can grab the thing out the chest, but I also don't want it to be like a ton of really strong enemies. I'd want it to be like natural, you know, like so there's a load of enemies that you've got to fight. Because what I don't want people to have to do is drive to, I mean, they could drive to a military zone and try and find plates and good weapons and ammo. I kind of want it to be, I want it to flow nicely, basically. Yeah, a zombie spawner that spawns them in. Yeah, I'm thinking. I need to. This is what I still need to think about. Is that how I want it to go? Do I want it to that everyone starts off and everyone has to drive to a military base and find armor and guns and ammo, or do we want it to be? Oh, I've got a Makarov. That'll do to just snipe the heads of the zombies. You know. How do I want it to go? Do I want it to be chatty enemies, or do I want it to just be standard enemies and it's more about the journey? I don't know. Community event brought out more people and maybe not as good at the game. Yeah, I don't want it to be PvP. 100% don't want it to be PvP, because imagine how annoying it would be if you've collected 10 items, then someone shoots you and they've got 10 and they take your 10, and then, you know, I want it to be PvE so that you can't ruin everyone else's fun. But I don't want it to be, oh, right, we'll drive here, we'll get that chest, we'll loot the chest, we'll drive to the next one, we'll loot, you know. I want it to be some sort of pressure. Some sort of stress to be able to, oh, well, we need to get through in this way. Chuck them in a village and towns, take whatever out, put whatever in. Yeah. I don't want it to be too much going on. That's why I'm thinking a lot of zombie villages where you've got to snipe them in the head. Or you've got to fight them in some way. You can melee them or whatever. I don't necessarily want it to be like Winds, where it was like tons of like plated zombies who like swarm you, and then like the cocaine bears and stuff. I don't want it to be chill enough so that people weren't stressed about dying, but I want it to be pressure enough that you can't just drive in, pull up in your vehicle next to the crate, grab the loot out of it, and then drive on to the next one, and it'd be a bit boring. I'd want there to be some excitement. Roaming AIs. Oh, stamina again, damn it. The only thing about the AIs is, would you have like an AI on each box, so you have to fight the AI? Would that be too tough for the people who aren't good at shooting? I don't know. I need to get the balance right, because I want it to be open to everybody. I'd want basically everyone in Wynn's group to join, and then maybe a handful of other people. You know, even a couple of streamers who would be interested in playing it. So it'd have to be interesting enough for a streamer to join, even though it's PvE. Or give the zombies melee weapons, yeah. Or even have the zombies that throw stuff at you, so you can't climb up on something and just fight them all. You know, something to make it a little bit interesting. Tweak the AI difficulty and weapons and armor. Yeah, this is what I kind of want people's input in, because I know, like with Wynn's one, I think it would have been nice to have different enemies on different chests. It was always like 3 cocaine bears and like 15 plated zombies. But I think it would have been interesting to be like, what's going to come? Oh, it's a load of wolves. What's going to come? Oh, it's, you know, some AI bandits, or, you know, it'd be nice to do like a mix. So any idea? Yeah. Because it would be nice to be able to get a regular event thing going on. Because I want to do this driving one, which ties it. So my driving idea came from when I was doing Sons of the Forest, and I had this idea that I'd spawn in everybody to have a golf cart each, and I'd have items around the map. They'd have clean inventories, so they couldn't just go and get the items, but they could drive around the map on the little golf carts. There'd be enemies to fight in the villages, and then they'd have to loot the items to get back to the finish line. And then Win did his event, and I was like, oh, maybe I could do it in DayZ driving. And then a lot of Win's ideas would be similar to my ideas, so that's why I messaged him. I was like, do you want to do like a joint event? So that it'd be basically like a Wind/Toluco event. So yeah, that was where it came from. Yes, Stevie, appreciate you stopping in. How are you doing? This is a cozy game. There's no enemies attacking me. There's no threat. I do have a health bar somewhere. I think it disappears when you're not injured. But I wonder whether a tree could fall on you. I wonder whether later on in the playthrough there's some stronger stuff that falls on you maybe, or I don't know. There needs to be some way of using health. Hit on the top of things, make zombies jump. Oh, I'm thinking like zombies break down doors, zombies throw rocks at you, so you can't just go and stand on a car and melee them one by one. Maybe they have more of an attack. Because what I'd like is you can't just pull it up in your car. Maybe see, this is where it starts to get complicated. Maybe it needs to be, the box needs to be in a town with zombies, but maybe the entrances to each of the towns is blocked, so you can't drive up to the chest, hop out, grab the stuff, hop back in, drive away. You need to basically pull up outside. So then it involves not just spawning vehicles and chests, but it also involves putting custom elements in the towns, which block access to vehicles, and then it'd be testing to make sure that people can actually not get through, and so it starts to become complicated, and this is why I've kind of not really done much more planning. Where you chuck your outfit. Yeah, absolutely. Because you'll basically be the support master. But then Win's talking about doing maybe a PvP event, but I don't know what kind of PvP event it would be, how that would work. Map editing, yeah. I've spawned. Oh, that was 9, right? I've spawned items and placed them before in the past on DayZ Editor, so I imagine it's a very similar thought process behind it. But oh, damn it, my stamina. Not for an actual event. But yeah, and this is the thing where maybe there's a solution. Say solution like the chest is, I don't know. Like if the chest was in a building, you could just run in and shut the door, whereas the zombies could break down doors, then you're not safe. It'd need to be enough of a threat that you can't just drive your vehicle up next to the chest. One player jumps out, grabs the thing out of the chest, jumps back in and drives away, and then you don't have to fight anything. It'd have to be enough of a pressure to require you to fight your way in. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to think it was accessible for us to do. That's why I think if we had a server that was live for a month or two, it would give us that accessibility to do that. Right, 98.3. What does that mean? Is there one more tree somewhere that I can't see? Or is there a log somewhere that I've not been to? Yeah, because I'd have been thinking about the whole a way to stop somebody from just doing 100 miles an hour everywhere and getting round as many as they can and then getting back. You know, there needs to be some cost to going too fast, which is why I was thinking I don't want you to like bump into a tree and damage your radiator and then that's it, you're out. You have to jog back to the start to get a new car. That'll be an absolute joke. So the car's not being able to be damaged, but if you just do 100 miles an hour and bouncing off trees, it's not going to be that fun. So there needs to be some sort of threat to to going too fast. So some sort of damage multiplier from when you hit things in your car. But yeah, this is why I need people's help, because I think it may make a great event and it'd be really fun for people to do. All right, I've cut everything down now. Now, does it tell me I need to go to this question mark now? Now that this is the last thing. Oh yeah, and I can cut this one down now. I was going to save this one. Boosh. Birch zone complete. But don't worry, I'm growing a little leaf. But yeah, if anyone's got any event ideas, something that they think would be fun to do, maybe we can plan it in. Okay, right. Is there any upgrades I can do before I move on to the next bit? So I can't afford any upgrades, but I can do... Oh, look. Handcar operator. I need to unlock the handcar. There we go. And stamina up. Right, okay. We've got the handcart now. So, is this a rideable one? Right, okay. So what happens here? The bridge is out. The bridge is out. What's going to happen? Am I going to crash? Okay, right. Oh, I never saw this before. A birdhouse. My footsteps is behind me. It's a bit confusing. Right, so now what? Repair. Hey, we fixed it. This is a new zone, look. Can't pick up the mushrooms. Right, well, oh, there's a question mark there, look. Right, handcart. Let's jump in. Use. Oh, can I fall off it? And it can drive off without me? A bit annoying if that does. Here we go. Chapter 2, Oak Forest. I'm just going to stop it here. This is going to say $500 to unlock that. It is pretty cool, right? So I'm assuming this is where I stand on and this is where I load logs. See the little fingers? Right, so this is a change direction. So you've got to go past, change direction and go back past. But I need to pay to upgrade that. So let's see. This is my new house then. I've got rum on tap. Nice. And whatever that is. Whiskey maybe. How do I drink it? So is this like a garage for my new beast? See what happens when I go in here. No. Oh, but I do have a little tent. Oh, this is a save zone. Game saved. Right. A little fire. Ow! 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 Right, we have a save point. And here's the... I've not had a coffee yet. I'll use my stamina and then I'll have a coffee. There's no workbench. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back to there to do my workbench. Hopefully there's another house. Shall I drive all the way down and see if that's my new house? See something on that log there. There's a greenhouse there, look. That's where my seeds are growing. Looks like beehives. Oh, beehive. Oh, wait. Well, I'm not going to go left here, am I? Yeah, I went left. Is this my new house? Yes, this must be my new house. So we have a new workbench. Seems a bit of a waste, but... Ooh! This is nice. Log burner. Oh! Wait, that's got a paw on it. Does that mean I've got a pet? Hello? Pet? Oh. Stairs go nowhere. So what we got? Another workbench. I've got another one of these. What's that out there? That's a well. Don't need another camera. Door that's not possible to open. Ah. It did say to rest, didn't it? But then it hasn't mentioned anything about needing to rest. Oh, I wonder if you can rest your stamina back without paying. Maybe that's what you can do. There is a dog. Hello. Wait, let me put this away. Pick up. What am I picking up? Oh. I'll not throw it. I can throw it, but the dog's not interested. There you go. Can I not pet you? Listen here, devs. If you ever put a dog in a game, I have to be able to pet it. There you go, I'm petting it. I need to repair his house. I did think it was looking a bit tatty. I need to repair it for 500. Right. Let's get earning then, shall we? Got a well. Can I use it? No. Yeah. You can't. Ooh, what's this? It's my internet, is it? My internet's not working at the moment. I need to repair it. Oh, what's this? A raccoon? Does anyone remember the TV show The Raccoons? It was a great show. If you never watched it, get on YouTube and have a look. Oosh! Look at that. Chonking this tree down. That is a beastly tree, that. Right. Let's destroy the rest of the forest, shall we? So this thing, I can load logs on and bring them back without having to carry them. So that'll save me some time. But I might as well clear this local area first. Josh, welcome in. Welcome to a cozy game where I destroy Mother Nature. But I do have a nice new house. And a dog. Right. Let's start over. I need to start in a route, really, don't I? So I'm assuming this is all fenced off. Get away. Fly. Just flew in. This is all fenced off, so that area is not cut downable. But this bit is. So I'm going to start. Oh, the fence is broken there. Does that mean I can get out? No. That would have been funny if I could get out of the play area. I mean, I could definitely jump that fence in real life. I could climb up on this rock like this. No. Okay, stop messing around. Right, let's just start. Can I hold the left click? Yes, I can. Keep an eye on my stamina. I'm going to test the whole rest method as well. I think the rest method is a potential money saver. Let's just do a few more cuts. Okay, oh, that worked. Okay, right. I'm out of stamina. What happens now? Ah, it doesn't work. It told me to rest. It's a nice view, right? That actually took a screenshot as well. That's pretty cool. Okay. Right, what am I on? 387. So my next one is... Oh! My next upgrade is a chainsaw. Then I need to upgrade my stamina, my grip strength. I can add a handcar. So that's quite useful. But I need stamina, so I need to use that to upgrade my stamina. Cut that off. No? Damn it. No. No. That does go here. No rum for me. There's no rum. Why is the rum always gone? But yes, Josh, welcome in. How are you doing? Josh, if you're still here, what's your go-to game? What do you usually play? I feel like I know, but I don't remember. What was it? 400 for the chainsaw. It should mean I don't use as much stamina, right? So let's do that now. Yay! Texas chainsaw. I just got a Steam achievement. Right, now, do I do much prefer the axe. I feel like it's more in keeping with nature, but does it use stamina? It took a lot longer than I thought to cut that, but here we go. I do, but I don't know if I even have a command for it. Let me have a look. But what I was going to say is, let me just bring this up. Nightbot, is it? I do really appreciate everyone's support, but there are other people like Wind, who basically lives for, you know, on nothing, who would appreciate donations over mine. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a command for that. It's really weird with the music off. I got so used to the music being on. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do, but he's always live. But yeah, no, he was saying he was having to pay some council tax bill or something, and but yeah, there are people who are much worse off than me. I feel like quite. Oh, I've got the axe as well. I've still got the axe. I feel quite lucky with the position that I'm in. You know, I don't earn a lot, but I get by. So these use quite a lot of stamina, that. So where do these go? These drop off. Right, so if I do that, do I have to manually do... I must have to manually do it like this. I made a command anyway, but like I say, I'm happy for any donations to go to more worthy people, if that makes sense. What is this? Oh, TNT. Wait. So once I've cut down this whole forest, look. TNT to blow up. Oh, that goes into the icy bit. Wow, look at that. That's cool. I like that. I should have got it that way. Ooh, slidey. Yeah, any donations that go into the stream go towards either upgrades on the PC or mainly new games. Like I've just bought 2 new games today. So any like very kind donations all go back into the stream. So so I've done a !donate command. I've not actually tested the link. Oh, low stamina. But yeah, like I say, there's much more worthy, deserving people. I've got 280. I feel like I should have more from these logs. Because look at this upgrade costs. That's 25. How much does a coffee give you? How much does a coffee give you? Where's the coffee? Oh, it's all the way over there, wasn't it? I'll save that for later. Hey, that was more than a 360. I nearly said 360, but it's more. Right, so this area, I'm going in stages because otherwise I get lost. That's quite nice as well, isn't it? Quite like having a camera because I do forget to do screenshots. I always forget to do screenshots, and having a camera means I'm kind of more encouraged to do it.
Wow.
Well, here's a small donation towards your next game
Wait.
at least. Devilish face emoji.
Devilish Devil, thank you very much indeed. Small donation towards the next game. Yes, thank you very much indeed, mate. Yeah, very much appreciate that. Devil, absolute legend in the community, supporting everyone, sharing the wealth, as they say. But yeah, thank you very much. That sound effect worked, and the gifted membership one didn't. I don't know why. Well, yes, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, very much appreciated. Huge support, Devil. So loud. Let me finish cutting. But yes, Devil, as I always say, he runs a few DayZ servers. And you should check them out. One of them's a PvE server, which is really good fun. A lot of mods on there, a lot you can do. And he's got another one, which is a hardcore one that when you die, you get banned for 24 hours. So make sure you check that out. If you're into DayZ, it's definitely worth checking out. Freshborns played it not long ago, and they loved it. And did you say another state's nearly finished as well, Devil? You said you were going to take a break from. And that one worked. Devil, renewing membership. Thank you very much. Why did that one work and the gifted one didn't? I wonder why. So confusing, but at least it's working now. Yes, Devil, absolute legend. Yeah, so is another state nearly done? Has it got a little bit more to finish? Did you say? And then you said you were working on another one after that. We're racking up the costs now with these this chainsaw. A few more things to do. Because I know you said that you were going to take a break from all the DayZ modding soon. But I don't know whether you're planning to do that or whether you've already been doing that. Oh, stamina. Right, let me go and try this coffee. Because this stamina costs 25 to refill it. Coffee costs 20. Maybe that's going to be better. Got another bunker in the works. Slowly coming along, and two other servers. Oh, look, it's in a flask. Hey! Ah, it's an item. Ah, okay, so it only does a little bit. But how much does 20 fill? Oh, it fills up quite a lot. Matthew, welcome in. Look, it shows me there the coffee amount. So I've drank just under half, and it's given me half. So it looks like a full one will give me full stamina. For cheaper, it's just more long-winded process. That makes sense. That makes sense. But you've got two other servers. Do you have any info to give on the? Is that way too loud? I need to turn that down. Do you have any info that you can give us on the new servers, or are they still a bit secret? I saw you got your 5090, absolute monster. So I'm running a 4080 Super, and you've just got a. And do you know what? It was actually a lot cheaper than I thought. A 5090, so the top level GPU that you can get, and for gaming. And you said it's about £3,000, about 7,000 US dollars, and it say about £3,000. I thought it'd be more than that now. I thought the prices would be more than that. Just because they can, you know, it's the top level one. Yes, Matthew, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a cozy game, this. We cut down trees, we sell them. We use the money to get upgrades for our character, for our machine, and that's it really. We just enjoy. Ooh, there's a log there. Can I go in the water? So you got your game PC waiting for your 1300 watt PSU, I assume. Yeah, but I want to take it out. How do I take it out? Trailer full. Drop. Then your PC's God tier. Pick up. There we go. Okay, I've worked it out. Yes, you can't beat that, can you? You've already got the top of the range. Oh, it stacks higher than I thought. You've already got the top of the range CPU, or one of the top of the range CPUs, right? So, thing is, if I want to upgrade anything on mine now, GPU is fine. If I want to upgrade anything on mine, I need a new motherboard. And if I'm a new motherboard, I need everything new. So I'm probably looking about 1,300 quid for a new motherboard, CPU, RAM, and then I might as well get a package that includes a new liquid cooler. But yeah, I'm probably looking at like 1,300 quid for that. And that's because it was about 1,100. But because of the RAM situation, it's just jumped up in price massively. I'm going to go and start on this side of the road. Actually, I'm going to check this. No, I can't go. I was thinking whether this is an extra log I need to get, but it won't let me go in the water. I'm assuming I can't pick up these logs. No. No. So, Devil Z, is it Devil Z or Devils? Devil Z hardcore is going to be overgrown, 24-hour ban, but jungle hardcore without sickness and skills. So is that another banned server though, or is it just a bit like the banned server? I haven't played that banned server yet, partly because I'm not very good at hardcore. I was considering jumping on the Barbarija, you know, Bloodshot server, just to test it out, but I'm a bit scared of it, to be honest. Also, PvE with PvPs. Ah, yes, I remember you saying about that. Okay. Yes, 3. You've not missed the good bit though. You've not missed the good bit. You got 1,000 watt PSU now with 5070 Ti Master, Ryzen 9 9900. So I think there's only a 9950 above that, right? So ROG Strix X870. Arctic Freezer Pro, 6800 megahertz of RAM. Yeah, so I'm on the AM4, so I'm limited unless I can do ban. Won't be AI in it, but it'll be full PvP. That'll be a bit stressful, won't it? If you spawn in and you meet somebody with a gun who instantly shoots you, you get banned. 24 hours. What am I doing? I've got 900, so I can upgrade the chainsaw damage. I need to upgrade my stamina, really, don't I? Let's do a stamina upgrade. Then we do that one. Oh no, I don't need to, I did my stamina upgrade. Right, so I've got 400. So I can't do any upgrades. My next one, I guess it could be chainsaw damage, then I use less stamina. Frat Design North XL case. So I've got a Corsair 5000D case, 5000D Airflow, I think it's called. That's pretty good. Fits. I've got in it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 fans, including the 2 on my air cooler, my liquid cooler, should I say? My AIO. Have a mod that makes you God mode for a certain amount of time. The only thing I'd be worried about that server is someone with some gear just waits to find a freshie and doesn't talk to them, just immediately kills them just because they know that they'll get banned. And then people will be like, well, I'm not going back to that server because I'm just going to get like some of the chatty person who's on the server first, just instant kills everybody, and then that gets them banned. That's what I'd be worried about. How many more? Only 2 more. Wait. Yeah, but I can carry 9 more. You still get your workstation PC done. So that's going to be a workstation for modding and developing, right? Seven, 3 on the front, 3. Got 7. 3 on the front, 3 on the AO, 1 on top, 1 on back. Yeah, so mine's 3 on the top, 3 on the back, 1. So when I say back, I mean the opposite to the glass. So 3 on the top, 3 on the side, 1 on the back, 3 on the AIO. But my AIO is only a double, so I've got 3 fans, but the radiator only like covers 2 of them. So if I did do an upgrade, I'd probably get a triple, so that the 3 fans at the front are cooling the CPU. Okay, that should be... Hands relatively full. I could probably do 1 more tree, but I won't. And then we do this. Let's go. Noctua, I've just got Corsair fans in mine. They were much cheaper. I don't really like the brown and cream theme. My theme is black and red, so the brown and cream just doesn't really go. AI. Oh, I need to take it out. Offline, nice. I don't know what that means, Matthew. What does that mean? I don't like this place now. I've got the trees down. I'm ruining the environment. Look at this nice house, and I'm ruining it. Right. Do I go and get these now? So it's almost like a separation here. Might as well start over here. Fast as you can get, keep yours cool. Not to have all black fans with the price it, yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to spend a lot of money on mine. Mine's always just been like the little bits of upgrades. The PC costs enough to start with in the first place, doesn't it? So stamina, so I need to go and buy some more energy. Is that more? Go. Right, stamina. What did I say my next upgrade was? Chainsaw damage, right? There we go. Use less stamina for the chainsaw. Can I cut you down? No. Mobile auto overclocks, GPU, CPU, RAM, but your CPU boosts itself instantly when you open something to give it faster speed. That's cool. That's a weird cut down tree. I don't really know anything about mine. I've got 5900X. So it was one of the highest CPUs that I could get, but back in the 5000 series was out. So there was a 5000, then there was a 7000, now it's the 9000. My intention was I would get the 9000 series and upgrade mine, but the price is just too high. I was considering doubling up my, my fans on my cooler so that I've got a push-pull going on. So you've got some on one side pushing in and some on one side pulling. But I don't think there's enough space with my GPU. So you can do BIOS. I don't really. I've done like the XMP in the BIOS and stuff, but I haven't done much else. It was so much more relaxing when I didn't have a chainsaw. Oh, I need to remember this. I need 500 for that. Same 50-70 massive, yeah. I could so the thing is, mine's mounted vertically in my case, and that means that I lose probably an inch to the bracket, because the bracket then mounts and then the GPU mounts to the bracket, so you lose about an inch. So if it wasn't for that, I could probably fit another row of fans in, but I don't know how much advantage I'd see. My temperatures are still pretty cool anyway, so. Am I full? Yep. Everything ready? Off to get some wood, up friend. Cheers, Witch. Yes, I'm got my chainsaw now, so I'm joining you in the fun. Make sure you're wearing your chainsaw trousers, and your chainsaw gloves, and your chainsaw hat, and your chainsaw underwear. Yeah, I'll speak to you on the next one. Make sure you've got your log cart as well, ready to transfer the logs. Oh, I've got 500 now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, now I can pet the dog. Yes. Oh, it wants me to get my thermos out now. Right. The game has redeemed itself. You can pet the dog now. You can also look inside. He's got a little bed in there. Look, he's got an upstairs window. Oh, does he walk around as well now? Brilliant. It's like a husky, isn't it? No, Devil, you speak as much as you want. There's no chat limitations. If people have any input in what Devil's saying about PCs and stuff, if you want to share what your setup is on your PC. Oh, does he follow me around? I don't want him to follow me. Because what happens if a tree falls on him? Right. Oh, he is following me as well. Right. Don't get squashed by a tree, please. Oh, what's this? That was another raccoon. I never actually saw it. I thought I was picking up the box. There's another raccoon. I've collected how many? 2 of something? I didn't see. 15. What's that as well? There's so much to see on this game. I like that it follows the direction I'm putting it as well. Gives you a little bit more control over what it's doing. I'm nearly out of stamina now. I've not got any coffee left. You can carry 9 logs, did it say? Yeah. Nice, and I won't do any more, but I figure your Streamlabs clicked it in your... I use Streamlabs, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I use Streamlabs. I only really use it because it's much more simple than OBS. But I know OBS is more powerful if it allows you to do more. Not as much, well, there's nothing like blocked behind paywalls, but... Not quite enough. There's another ball there. Oh wait, and I can throw the ball for the dog now. Maybe. Maybe I can throw the ball. Where's the dog? Hello, doggy. Oh, he's over there, look. $1,600 Thor. Thor titanium. Come on then, chase it. It's here. I caught it and threw it back. Look, watch it go in his mouth. I didn't that time. Hey, he caught it in his mouth and threw it back. That's all right. Just for gaming, yeah. I mean, it's a crazy setup, but it just means that... It also means you're future-proofed. You're not going to need to do a new GPU every year, are you? Low stamina. I told myself I was low stamina and then I forgot to fill it up. At least you can still run, like when you're low stamina. Never bottleneck or anything. 8K settings, that's ridiculous. So my monitor is a 1440p, so that's what, 2K? I'm sure my GPU could do more. I mean, my screen keeps freezing. That tells me how much load my GPU is under. But it doesn't really go more than like 60% normally. And I think this game's on Epic for everything. Stamina. Can I afford... I can't afford a stamina upgrade. So I'm going to have to do a restore stamina. And then I could give myself more carts, but I'm not using it at the moment. Okay, I'll save that then. Mine's kind of future-proofed. It's good enough for the next couple of years. It's only kind of greed for me that I'm thinking about doing an upgrade. Because it does everything I need it to do. It would just be nice to not even have to think about it, rather than being able to be like, right, I need to change that setting because of this. Because I'm streaming and gaming and recording. It does use a little bit of the power. What was that? I thought it was some like bird flapping its wings. I thought I'd go down a tree and kill the bird. Someone should make a game where you play as a tree cutting down humans. That'd be fun. Getting your own back on all these trees that have been cut down over the years on these survival games. Cut down 100 trees. It's a shame the handcart is on a track and it's not like a you know, like on Valheim where you just had a cart that you could grab hold of and drag. But I guess I can carry like 9 logs, so it's not a big deal. Expecting your PSU isn't enough. You get black screen. Yeah, you should be able to log how much power usage you're currently using, and that'll tell you whether you're having issues with that. But I imagine a 5090's power like expectations is already pretty high. I have a 1000 watt PSU, mainly because I had a 650, and then I was having issues with freezing where I'd be streaming and it might be 4 hours into a stream, then my whole PC would freeze and I'd have to restart it, and I never found out what it was because I upgraded the PSU from a 650 to 1000. I changed my RAM, and I changed something else, and then it stopped happening. But I don't know which of the selection of things I did fixed it. I'm assuming it's the PSU, but I used to have a rigs page on my Discord for sharing pictures of your computer, but I guess it would just be IRL photos now. Yes, if anyone does have pictures of the PC they want to share, join the Discord and share it there. Goes into safe mode, turns off, makes all the fans go full speed. Right. So it's overheating. Does it do it in winter? Because you're in winter now, right? Does it still do it in winter? I guess your house is going to be air conditioned. It's not really going to matter to the outside temperature though, is it? I think it might be quicker to get the train cart thing now. Oh, low stamina. Oh, what's this? Huh? What is that? It looks like milk. You just water, it's just got a white reflection on it. Anyway. Right, I'm out of stamina, so I can go and buy a coffee and drink that, or I can just go and pay to upgrade. Oh, what's this then? Oh, you can plant trees. Oh, I can't read it. Can I do this? Oh, it goes back through again. You can plant trees using a garden trowel to unlock a new tree type, complete the corresponding biome. Oh, wait. Why did it say pick up? Oh, it's just a trowel. So I can plant a tree, but I don't know how you do that. Ah! I'm planting a new tree. So, can I plant unlimited trees? Turn off PBO in BIOS to stop auto-clicking. Thinking I would just do this. Oh, it cost me $7 each time. Do that, and then I'll just come back later and cut all them down and put them straight into the machine. Yeah, because is the 9000 series an AI CPU? Is it like AI powered? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. In fact, I need stamina out, so let me go and get my stamina. I can carry them all. Precise, overboost, overclock. Precise boost, overclock. Right, stamina. So, I've got enough to up my stamina like this. I might as well do that because it's a free refill. So let's take the old shopping trolley. I wish I knew more about overclocks. I've downloaded that one before, whatever it's called, where that you run it and it calculates you an overclock before, but you can up how much power it can use and Bees. What do you do with it? Well, 50 quid each. So I'll just do one for now and find out what it does. What's this? Oh, another bridge. 150. I guess that's so I can cut this tree down and go and put it into there. That might make sense. MSI Afterburner, yeah, that's the one I've done it in. Best to overclock GPU RAM, do that in BIOS. I just don't know how to do it. I think of myself as being quite techie, but I don't know how to do that. So-called setup in your... Oh, so-called setup in the Discord, right. It's lying on your belly. I mean, oh wait, I like the keyboard. I used to have a keyboard that had red. I had a WASD in red. I don't know why. It was textured as well, so you could feel them under your fingers. But you've gone for the black and red theme. I like it. That's my theme, black and red theme. No, but a PC is a PC. You don't have to stress about, you know, Devil spending all that money on his GPU and, you know, can you game? It's just, you know, the ping is your issue, right? But is it Crumpet? Is it who uses a laptop? Doesn't have any issues. Laptops are really good for the fact that yours takes up a rectangle of table, and mine takes up. Mine's on a what? 5 foot long desk. Partly because of the screens, but I've got a picture of my PC somewhere, but I've not took one for a while. So I think I've not took one since I got my new GPU like last year. Yeah, black and red all the way. Yes, black and red theme. I mean, the black comes free, doesn't it? Really, because you usually get a black case or you get a black laptop. Where are you guys going? Stay here. Putting these here because no, I want it to be that way because I'm going to go and put them to that. Black and white case. You're getting a white motherboard, white 5090. Issue is white. I'm getting white RAM. Nice. Yeah, especially if your case is black and white already. Just the white costs extra, doesn't it, for no reason, which I always hated. Like all the whole if you like pink stuff, pink is more expensive. Why? I get it, maybe if it costs to paint something a different colour when you're in the factory, but it's not. It's just taking the piss. Sit for a long. Laptop's on the option. I mean, laptop's perfectly good enough. You know, I use a laptop for all my work normally. Right. Stop. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do here? I'm getting to the point where I probably need to drop some stuff off, get some cash in, make that bridge, then I can go over. What I don't want to do is get to the point where I've cut down trees and I haven't picked the logs up and I forget them. What thing about having a new GPU? You got logo on. Oh, it's got an LCD on the GPU, has it? Mine's got a little tiny light on it, but it's nothing like that. Right, 150 I need. 150 to unlock this bridge. It looks so bare and I'm ruining the world. I live in this world and I'm ruining it by cutting them down. Oh, look, 5,000 bucks, it says. Oh, this is the tree that I grew as well. Right, let me go and build this bridge. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Got enough to do another one of these, actually. Powder coat it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just mean, like, you know, like you can buy pink headphones and it's just pink plastic. It's not like it's a rare earth metal. And the black headphones are £100 and the pink ones are 140 just because they're pink. Like girl tax. There we go. Little LCD screen with temps. Oh, that's cool. You've got to go and sort fresh windows. I really want to do a fresh windows install on mine as well. Just to reset everything back to standard. Like, you know, all my storage is all a bit messed up and yeah. I'm hoping to do that at some point. Is this one I can cut down? No. But yes, Devil, very much appreciate you A, popping in, B, with the support, and C, with the help on the server eventually, when we finally get this this DayZ server up and running for the event. Hopefully soon. Hopefully we can get it up and running soon. And I either want it in, like I say, either want it in August, or I want to leave it till November, because I don't want to do it in fresh timber and not have anybody join in because they're too busy base building. To extend the RAM, yeah, I'm assuming you can't do that in modern laptops, can you? I remember back in the day I had an Apple MacBook Black. It was called a MacBook Black because it was a not a Pro, but it was like a plastic case. And the case actually got recalled because it was easily broken. But anyway, it was a plastic case, and you could replace the battery. You could place the hard drive. I think you could do the RAM, and gradually they took it all away, so it's all soldered on and you can't upgrade it yourself. You want to try Forza? Yes, let's get on Forza. I know Mac's been playing it. I've played it a bit. Who else? Banana Man, Dank. I'd like to do a bit more of a session on that. That'd be fun. But yes, very much appreciate it, mate. And I'll hopefully catch you on the next one, whenever it may be. Whether it's mine, whether it's Dank's, whether it's anyone else. I think this is an unlimited height stack, this thing. I've seen people's pictures with it going like into the sky when they've been stacking the logs. Let's go back in this actually. Woo! That's a good sound. Yeah, cheers, Devil. Catch you on the next one. Oh, wait. Let's stop it. Cut this one down. Wait. I never cut those trees down either, did I? Yeah, because you only get 2 for... You don't get as much money for these. Got 500. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. There's 3 of these. Look, 1, 2, 3. Another 3. Don't know what these are doing though. They're just bees, but are they not? Oh, my stamina. Right, I'm gonna go and buy a coffee. What I might do is I might buy a coffee, drink it, or buy another coffee, have it in my pocket. Any logs that I've left? 1. Just 1. Nice little stream. Can't see anymore. While I'm all the way up here though, I might as well just take this way. Just realised that's a water wheel, isn't it? I thought it was a gear, but it's a water wheel. Just want to make sure I've not missed any logs. I'm gonna. What the? Why did that glitch like my head through my arms? I feel like my arms are like coming out the top of my head. Right, I think I've got all the logs. Right, so this section we cut through. Oh yeah, let me do my drink. I'll have a drink of real life as well. Like that. Okay. Let's keep going. For this as well, there's another part of the trolley thing there. It's broken. Stresses me out that he doesn't hold, that he holds the chainsaw like that underneath him. Oh, I was cutting the wrong way because I was looking the wrong way. So there's just this one here. It doesn't say my percentage anywhere anymore. Why is that? So I'll save while I'm thinking about it. Right, so let's do that. I can carry 9, so I can cut down one more tree. So what? We do this. We drink this. Like that. We refill the coffee. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh look, the other raccoon. I've not actually seen them yet, but there we go, look. 3 of 10. There's probably some in that section that I've missed then, is there? So I do that, and then I do this. And then I stand on it and I use it. Let's load this up. Right, I've only got 500. I don't think I do any more upgrades. Oh, the sawmill. I don't need this to speed that up. It's quick enough already. I can do a bigger hand cart. I'm going to do that. So that should be 2. Is it got 2 on it? Yeah, look, it's got an extra one. There we go. Perfect. So let's head back that way. So I've done all this section, other than those ones there. Probably should have done that then, but other than those, we've done all of this section all the way around. Just got from here round to here to do this section. But it's nice and relaxing. I'm not going to have to think too hard. I might just knock the volume of that down even lower because it's just... Is that that? Just to make it even cozier. I do wish it had throw, that I could throw them rather than have to do run up. I know it's not realistic, but... Water well, another one, doesn't do anything though. You can see the protected tree there, look, the orange one. So that one's the one you cut down last before you move to the next section. It's a bit annoying that it doesn't show me the percentage though. The other one said how much of a percent I was through. I'm not missing something, am I? Gameplay, UI, show HUD, off. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to put it... I mean, do I need the HUD on? I don't really need it on, but I need to see my stamina, so I'm going to leave it on. Never actually used a chainsaw before. I've used other sawing type tools, but I never used a chainsaw. Makes it better. Take my drink. It's good having the coffee machine right there because I can just keep on going. I've got these two. I need to pay to upgrade that as well, don't I? This lets me take my train through, so I probably need to do that at some point. Probably shouldn't have spent £500 on the doghouse, but it was definitely worth. Oh look, a free log. Wish I knew what the bird... wish I knew what the bee things did. Wind, welcome in. This looks relaxing. Yes, it is very relaxing. It's a bit depressing that basically this was a whole forest and like that looked like this and I'm cutting all the trees down. That's a little bit depressing, but it's nice and relaxing anyway. It's relaxing while I destroy nature. Might as well switch this. But yes, welcome in. How's it going? I think most people who are watching are falling asleep because it's so relaxing. So I've done the birch forest, which is there, and then I've cut down the orange birch tree. Then I've fixed the bridge. I've also fixed that bridge as well. I've driven through in my cart down to this new house. I've then cut down all the forest here. I've built the dogger house, a little dog house. I've planted a few trees. I've built a few bee hives. Cut down all that wood. Now I've got to pay 500 quid to open this barrier to let me drive my train thing through to then load up some of these trees in. And then I think I'm assuming I have to pay here. I have to pay here to fix this. Because there's a raft right there. Hey, hello, raccoon. I thought I'd have to pay here to fix this, but maybe that gets fixed when... Maybe that gets fixed when you finish this area. Only 12 to go. Wow. I've not even got it on screen. I've not got a clue. But we're getting there slowly. We're taking our time. And that's probably enough to go and load up into the sawmill to get some more cash. Because if you look, that's full, and I'm pretty much full. So let's go. Yeah, Wind, how's it going? How's your week been? What you got planned this weekend? Are you doing any gamings this weekend? I imagine you are. I was speaking to Schoolboy earlier, and we're trying to do a thing. What we're trying to do is, and it may be a brand new Discord. Maybe a brand new Discord, but we're not sure yet. I made a page on my Discord, but mine's quite quiet. So we may be doing a brand new Discord where only people that we want get invited in. And what it'd be is a team ups Discord, where if you are playing DayZ and you want to get a group together, you can post in there. If you've got a new game that you want to play, you can post in there and say, hey, there's a new game coming out. I'm quite fancy playing this. Anyone want to play? Or if you've got a DayZ event and you go, guys, we've got an event, we're planning an event, who's in? The problem is, like, not everyone's in everyone's Discord, right? So it'd be cool to basically invite all of your content creator kind of people. They don't have to be streamers or content creators, but the thought is that they need to be the kind of person who is up for helping create entertaining content for people. That was my intention. No idea if I should be doing that, but I've done it. Oh, I got a trophy. Repair all beehives. Okay, beehives are repaired. I used all my cash, but that's fine because it's ticking up slowly. The drinking night last night. Oh yeah, I wanted to join that, but then my wife wanted to watch a film instead, so we had a night off last night. Oh, let me save actually while I'm thinking about it. Right, so I need to stop here. So it turns that way, but it's going to hit that barrier. And I don't have found a quid to pay to go through that. You had to run to the store. What did he get? What did he go and buy? I've got an Aldi near me, so I'm always there, getting like pizzas or cans of Pepsi. Some nice tasty snacks and treats, all sorts. Not long since Garb had a weird night after the stream ended. Okay, I mean that sounds interesting, should I say? But I won't ask any questions. Don't ask, don't tell. Is the track knackered there? Oh, let's just come in sound. Yeah, I did want to join. Was it a drinking stream? Were you on the whiskey again? Were you Johnny Whiskey or whatever it was from Windrose? New Discord sounds good. I think Schoolboy made a separate Discord ages ago for his mods to be in, but then never used it. So I think if he changes it to like the Team Ups Discord, because obviously somebody's going to have to admin it as well, have to make sure that people aren't posting the wrong thing in there, or we kind of want to keep it to the Team Ups only. And it also means that if you're a creator or you're a kind of person who wants to be involved in it, a bit hungry, but I'll wait. It'll mean that, like people use their own Discords for their own various things, and this will be a purely team ups, new games idea. So yeah, I'm going to speak to Schoolboy. It'll just mean that, because I wanted to make it a DM, and I thought a DM would work because you're like, oh guys, I've got this new game. Who wants to play it with me? And then you see your DM in your messages and you comment on it. But DM's maximum 10 people. Banana Man! Sending sparkles, thank you very much. That sound alert works. The gifting membership sound alert stopped working. I don't know why. Let me catch up with what you're saying then. But yeah, Anshul, I think Schoolboy's already got one. So I think if we can get his to work, that might be the best solution. Because I think a little tab in my Discord is just going to be forgotten about. So I think a new separate Team Ups Discord would probably be quite a fun thing, because anybody who wants to get involved in the games and is going to help create some interesting content for people, interesting streams, it would be cool to get people in there. Anyone who's interested in joining some of the new, friend slop games. Even I don't want to like that term, but I feel like it's the most clear term to use. So that's the intention anyway. So I thought I'd give you a heads up that you may get an invite into a new Discord, and that's what it is. You trying to calm a friend down? Just going through some stuff. Ah, well, hopefully you were able to do that. And indeed, the whiskey of justice again, but nowhere near as bad. Right, you didn't do a full bottle this time then, or 72/64ths of a bottle. This is nice, isn't it? This, the sun coming through the trees. I can take pictures on this game, but maybe I'll do this. Probably should have saved this tree. Maybe I could do that. It's not really what I want. Can I zoom in and zoom out? I want the tree to the sun to be hidden. Don't know. I didn't really like that one. Anyway. Yes. Schoolboy's back. Welcome back. Yes, Schoolboy. I'm assuming that message you sent is... So I think the consensus is we start a separate Discord, which it looks like you've already... You know, without meaning to, you've already done that. And if we can, like, rename it to, like, Team Ups or something along those lines. Ooh. How do I get to them trees? Maybe they're out of reach. Because I can't go on water. Maybe that's what the raft is for. And then we just invite everybody into it who we think, either who says that we're interested in it, or who we think would be a key person in the in that area, basically. Yeah. Right, I could go back to that one there. I guess it's no different to just go into here. So I'm going to go and put my cash in there. I'm going to come back and buy that, and then I can drive through. I thought I saw a log there, but I didn't. Send you an invite for Discord channel. Yeah, so if you've already got that set up, I mean, I don't mind helping admin it, but we just basically invite everybody in who we do team ups with currently, or we think may be up for joining the team ups, and we kind of keep it to that group and not have like random public in there. And it's basically a place to arrange events, team ups, new games, anything like Friend Slot, Peak, Burgling Gnomes, those kind of games. Just set it up how you like it. Nothing but it's already set up. Yeah, well, we'll kind of look into it, because I think that's probably the easiest. It keeps the nonsense conversations out of our separate Discords, and it means that only people who are interested are in there. That probably makes sense. Just 53/90th. Yeah, not too bad then. I wonder if I'm going to get hit by one of these now. New picture in it. Yeah. I don't know. It needs to be communal. It needs to be something that everyone is happy with. But I think to make it, call it like team ups of some kind, and keep it like universal, so it's not themed to any of us, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, when that would be part of it. It'd be like, hey, we're planning to do a team ups. Like, we're planning to do team ups, and we're going to plan it all using this Discord. Are you up for joining? If you are, here's the link. You know, it won't be like you can't get added to a Discord without your permission anyway. So there would be a case of sending a message to the person to say, hey, do you fancy joining? And they say yes or no. Because there'll be people who don't want to join, and there's going to be people who are well up for it. Not too bad, to be honest. A little fuzzy. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, eh? But I need to keep a chunk of money for that gate. But I could do with what? I need 500. So I was going to speed up my sawmill, but I guess I don't need to do that because it's just doing it. I don't need it to go any faster, really. Zzz. At least I don't have to do this manually myself. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it? All right. Okay, let's go back. Oh wait. Stamina. I'll get coffee. I'll get coffee. Coffee works out cheaper. The wine Cape Crusader. Just call it the Pit. I'll call it Brad. I was thinking about just calling it like team ups, but I'm happy for people to think of like a community name or something. I don't want to be like trying to force people to do something they don't want to do, if that makes sense. But I also think it'd be really fun to be able to post up and say, hey, who's up for some Discord this who's up for DayZ this weekend? You know, next Saturday night I'm planning this. And then you can get groups of messages together. Or say, wait, I forgot the coffee. Say if there's a new game, I find it difficult to get people to play new games. And then the other thing is expecting people to spend money on a new game. So it would be a case of there's a new game out, who wants to play it? And then you might have like 30 people in there and 2 people say, yeah, I quite fancy that. And then you get that 2 people into your little team up, you know. Then everyone can post in there about it. It's not just going to be a case of me and Schoolboy. It'll be, if Hound joins, he'll be able to post up in there and be like, you know, I quite fancy doing this week. You had work today, you drank a lot of water, thirsty the whole day. Were you drinking as well last night, Schoolboy? I did fancy joining, but then life took priority. Maybe next week. It's funny though, when on that last one that I did, I started off with a triple Jack Daniel's honey, and then I moved on to Southern Comfort, and I had a 35 centiliter bottle of Southern Comfort, and I drank the whole thing. And I woke up the next day pretty much fine. And then you were like absolutely still smashed the next day. Well, it's because I can't drink beer, but I can drink spirits real easily. So a few things on the PC, and then I'll change the name of the picture. Forget. Oh, I'll join it now, and then you can always just make me an admin or a something. I don't know. However it works. So it's got the DayZ event calendar on it. I mean, it's up to you whether do you not use that server, because obviously there's stuff on there which is kind of stuff that's useful for you. If you're going to start streaming again, would you go back to using that? Because I don't mind doing a different one if you don't want to if you don't want to like remove everything off there. Is it something you just never used? Would you want to wipe it and start fresh on there? I'm just thinking all it really needs is like a general chat, and then maybe a section of post new games that are out. Give a quick save. Oh, what's this? To repair, cut down dark forest first. Right, nice. Ooh, radio. That's cool. Right, I'm going to leave that there, though. I don't need that. What's this, though? Can I walk across this? Oh, is it just jammed? Is it all jammed with wood? I thought it was going to be like a beaver bridge that I could cross. The auto saw, yeah, the auto saw is nice. And the whole game is designed to be super relaxing, which it is. Okay, it looks like I've only got 2 more trees to cut down here. You always drank water. Probably, because I normally have a big sneak drink. But I drink quite a lot anyway, water and fluids and stuff. Yeah, the percentage just popped up now, 98.8%. So it must just be that one tree, maybe. So when I go to bed, I always have a drink this big that I take to bed, and I usually end up drinking the most of it before the morning. So that definitely helps. The Geezer Club. But yeah, if Schoolboy, if you're happy for us to totally redo that server, yes, we're done. I'm happy to just to reskin it. But if you'd wanted, because there's only like 4 of us in there, if you did want, we could make a different one, and you can keep that for your mods for when you get back to streaming full time or more often. It's up to you. Smoke Pit is a name for where all people in the army go to hang out and have a chill social time. Share stories about the pit. Right. Never heard that before, the Smoke Pit. It's, to me, it sounds like a grungy club. You know, like, hey guys, you going down on the Smoke Pit this weekend? Go down on the hog. You're as fresh as a daisy. So, because all that potassium, right, Banana Man? You eat so many bananas that it doesn't matter how much. Are you a fan of the banana daiquiri? What else is a banana flavoured cocktail that you drink? Over half a bottle last night. Well, then maybe that's the right balance then for you. You only have half a bottle. You only have 45 64ths instead of having the whole caboodle. Well, I'm playing a few games tonight, tomorrow. We're not streaming them. Some silly fun games. Got Roadside Research. Roadside Research. So here we go. Right. Roadside Research is on my list to play. I bought it not long after it was released, but I didn't have anybody to play it with. And then I think I saw, was it like Hound and Schoolboy or something played it? I can't quite remember. But somebody played it. And I think I was on holiday when they were playing it. And I was like, oh, I missed out on that. And then, because I feel like it's maybe like a one... Wait. I think it's maybe like a one-time play. You know, like, I think once people have played it, they maybe wouldn't go back to it again. Not me and Schoolboy. I can't remember who it was. There was a couple of people who played it who I would normally... Here we go, look. Who I normally watch. But, But I'd want to play that. Maybe as a proper stream sometime. Right, here we go, look. Let me do this. I'm gonna do it like a... Oh, look. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a bit underwhelming. I expected to go... What I'll do is I'll edit my voice and I'll put a screen shake on in DaVinci, yeah? But look at this. Wow. I need my camera out now. What is it? This one. There you go. Anticlimactic, yeah, definitely. That's disappointing, right? Wasn't you in school? I can't remember who it was. It was basically two people who I know, who I watch, who were playing it. Wait. I think I need to... Let me go and check. But I don't remember who it was, and it was disappointing, but that I'd missed it. But if anyone is interested... But this is where that Discord would make sense, because I could then do a post in there and say, hey guys, I've got this Roadside Research. Has anybody got it? Does anybody want to play it? Do you want to arrange a session on it sometime? And then people might be like, oh yeah, I've got that. I'll play it. You know, or they might say, oh, that's on my list. I wanted to buy that, and I didn't have anyone to play it with, and they want to play it. So yeah, that's my intention of the whole point of the server. Because if I did a post in my Discord, people might not see that. Whereas if it was the team ups Discord, it may be more likely that they see that. You're not trying to banana daiquiri, but I don't think I've been to it. Oh, gonna get back to gaming. No worries, Banana Man. Thank you very much for popping in and dropping the sparkles, and enjoy your gaming. I assume you're playing DayZ. Wait, this is lit up. Oh, my AI, my UI is off. UI back on. Apply. Right. To repair, cut down the dark forest first. What's the dark forest? I assumed the dark forest would be not the icy one. Anyway, let's go to that one then. Do you know what? If I run, probably quicker than that, I can go and... So I want to get on the raft as well. I can go and... is he catching me up? Oh, he's just a bit faster, but I can go straight across. Basically, I need to change the track. So this track, I need it to go that way, which it already is. But then the next track, I need it to turn right. Yeah, it's still going. Have I got a map? Actually, no. There's no map. There's just a mini-map in the corner. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow, but if... here we go, look. That's what I wanted to do. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow, but if I am, I will let you know, and maybe we could do that. I know a lot of people are playing DayZ because they get a lot of viewership from streaming DayZ. It doesn't seem to work for me, DayZ. People don't seem to like watching me play DayZ. Maybe they just like watching people who are good at the game. But I mean, this must be the Dark Forest, right? It's dark. Yeah, it's the Dark Forest. Yeah, okay. Right. So let's just stop here. I've got some coffee left, right? Right. Is this ice? Yeah. So it's going to cost me less because it's not empty. Yeah, so this is the Dark Forest, but there must be a house that's linked to this. So I might just go straight there first. Let's here, look. Oh, it's not even a house, it's a snowman. Oh, there is a house. Okay, so we have a snowman. We have an igloo. And we have this machine here, ready to cut our logs. Let's have a look at the house first. It's pretty cool, right? I like it. Do some pictures. I kind of wish it didn't zoom in as far, because I want it to be a wide-angle lens to get this. Oh! Oh, why does it go out of focus when you zoom in? That's annoying. Doesn't make sense. Why did it go out of focus? Focus as you zoom in, like that's sharp, then it goes out of focus when you look. Or is it the alien spacecraft causing me to go out of focus? Yeah, because that's sharp. Dodgy. Okay, the picture isn't right, so I'm not going to do it. DayZ is one of those games you either love it or you're not bothered about it. So people that build their sub base of it regulars. Yeah, I mean, I used to play it a lot years back, but oh look, hello. 5 of 10. Yeah, I used to play it a lot back in the day, but it's just oh, chain fell. Oh, I might as well lock that. There we go. So when I cut down a tree, it falls and it hits another tree, it knocks it down. Go on then, let's do 3 of those. Well, but yeah, I'm not bothered. I play games I like, and if people want to watch it, then great. If they want to find somebody else to watch it, then that's fine. Oh, my boat's sunk. I've only just got this boat as well. But yeah, I don't really play that much DayZ. Not as much as I should. Oh, I can repair it. I don't really play as much DayZ as I could. Right, what do I get for each of these then? This is a spruce, is it? Or is this... Yeah, this must be a spruce. And then there's an ice pine. Oop. Spell little log there. British Fooster. I've had that before, actually. I used to do a lot of jump scary horror games, and I've had people say that before, which is I feel like is a massive compliment because he's great. He's from like a similar location to where I'm from. He's from like Lancashire somewhere, I think. So, I guess from his accent. Fisk. Yeah, I like Fisk. Fisk is one of them. Fisk is like a schoolboy. He's one of them people who's got like. Hey, look, there we go. Yes. It's like one of them people who's got like this, quite a big personality, quite an interesting character, like the way he speaks. Because Fisk has got the kind of the interesting way that he interacts and he speaks. So I see schoolboy as a Fisk, or Fisk as a schoolboy kind of thing. Let me get a quick picture of this before I cut the trees down. I need a wide angle. Yeah, because there's Fisk and Fooster, and Olaf sometimes plays with them. And then I think they've got like Smitty or something like that as another guy that they play with, but I don't really watch him as much. He's an American guy. But I would like to have a little group of people who we can play those kind of silly games with. Hence the team-ups idea. Yeah, they're quite a big group who always play together. I'm just going to see if I've got enough to upgrade how much logs I can carry. 700, I do. That goes up to 14. That's actually quite good. I'll do that. So that's maxed out. I've got my first maxed out one. I'll drink some coffee. Yeah, anything like that. I just wish I had more time to do these games. I wish I had more time. I wish I could do like 5 days a week. Like, quite jealous of you guys who basically got a lot more gaming time. Because obviously during the day seems to be a popular time to stream. That a lot of people get some gaming in. But I don't have that time during the week. And then I wonder if that's going to tip over and hit the... It did, but it didn't break him. Yeah. I feel like I need to spend time with my wife, otherwise she'd probably divorce me. So. You want to keep Daisy as your main, stay at least 3 days a week, but you're more happy to... Yeah, because I'd probably only be doing these different games once a week. You know, maybe like a session on a game and then like a community game like Mecha Chameleon or something. But I'd only be doing them once a week, because I've got quite a lot of these games where it's like a one-person mess about. You know, this thing I'll only play once probably, which is why I'm trying to get through it all and finish it today. So I'll probably never come back to it. You get more people at night. I mean, I don't ever do daytime streams because I'm always at work. I do daytime streams on the weekend, and usually I don't get that many people watching. Evenings are good for that, but then an evening, like a Saturday evening, everybody's on. So then you're competing against more people, I guess. I should really cut at an angle to try and knock trees down, shouldn't I? I should try and do this. If I cut that way. 25 to 30 last couple of nights. Nice. Is it from streaming certain games, do you think? Or is it from consistency? Or what do you think it's from? I don't have my numbers on. I don't know. But then I get a report normally which tells me like average viewers. I don't think I have more than 10 normally. Usually more like 5 on average. Halo. Yeah, I saw you stream Halo. What's funny about Halo is I was PlayStation only as a kid. I've never had an Xbox. Until my PC, I've never had a Microsoft gaming system. So I never played Halo when it was popular. I was a Call of Duty guy and then a Battlefield guy. So I never played Halo. I have played it since on PC, but I think I missed the boat in a way. Try and do that again and cut down those two and knock each one over. I'll knock that one down, yeah. And this one might knock those two down. While that's tipping, I'm going to drink my coffee. Okay. And then let's take these. Chris Britt, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Happy weekend. I can carry 14 now, can't I? Sweet. What does this guy do? I've not actually looked at him yet. Just holds a flag. Oh. What if I can cut him down with my axe? Yes, Chris, how is your weekend going so far? I killed him! No, Snowman, I'm so sorry. I killed the snowman. I didn't expect that to happen, to be honest. I expected it to just not move. Twitch has been growing up to 14 on Twitch. I've been around 9 on YouTube. YouTube's acting weird recently. Some days might be good, some days. It is. I feel like they do the algorithm. What, pick up what? Oh, a raccoon. Ooh, I think the raccoon was hidden in the snowman, so maybe I had to do that. Yeah, I feel like YouTube messes with the algorithm a lot. Oh, I got stuck there. But in a bad way. Like when they made it so that everyone who had the notifications on, they were like, actually, let's try a new thing where we don't notify people who have notifications on. What? If people got notifications on, they want to know, surely. Yeah, I didn't quite understand YouTube sometimes. But then I never really got anywhere with Twitch, so that's why I stopped going on stream on Twitch. But I was thinking recently about switching to OBS. And on OBS, can you send to as many different stream things as you want, platforms? Or is there still a limit there on how many you can stream to? So I was thinking if I did portrait YouTube, landscape YouTube, and landscape Twitch again. 105 unique viewers in Twitch. I wonder if Twitch have like fixed the problems that they've always had, because I always used to just struggle sometimes with Twitch. Just never really getting anywhere. Like some my regular Twitch thing would be someone would say hello, and you say, oh hello, how are you? How's your day? And that'd be it. They'd never speak again. And it'd be like that with every single viewer. Which, if you say hello, are you not expecting a reply? I don't know. One of the right plugins. You need a plugin called Atium Multistream. Right. I need to check that out. Can you transfer from Streamlabs to OBS? Automatic transfer? If you like your overlays and stuff, because that's what's put me off is try. Oh look, all these logs that I've not picked up. is having to basically start again with a new software, learn it, make all the overlays again. I don't really want to do that. You say, yeah, because on Streamlabs I could export from OBS and I could import into Streamlabs. So you think you'd be able to do the opposite way around, but I'm just not sure if I'm wasting my time to do it, you know, because Twitch has never been good for me. So is it going to have changed much? Is it going to be worth trying it? So the other thing I thought is, like, some streams I could do portrait on YouTube and landscape on Twitch, which I used to do when I first multi-streamed, but right, let's get the old trolley in game, shall I? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no, I can't send that back. I was going to send it back, but I can't because it's going to keep going into the previous area. I want it to stop here. Okay, right, coffee. Twitch people are weird. They like the sound alerts and the fun emojis. Yeah, the thing is, I've done like 4 years on Twitch, and I had all the sound alerts and the, you know, the inside jokes and all that. I just never got really far. But it might just be my stream, my personality, you know, maybe I'm not exciting enough for the Twitch side of things, but. Shit like salmonella, yeah. I used to have a sound alert which was what's it called? The Fat Bugs Bunny. I can't remember what it's called. And it's like the music would play and he'd just be like dancing on the screen. And I had a viewer who just came in, triggered that sound alert, and then left. Don't ever call it dumb, that hurt. Sometimes though, dumb is a positive thing, right? Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That's good. Load this up. Right, you can go down there. Big Chungus, there we go. Chungus. Does anyone remember Chungus? Big Chungus, big Chungus, big Chungus. Chungus. Right, there's 1 or 2 logs to collect. If I do this, and then then like this, I'll roll down, right? Whee! Drop them all there. Right, let's load up. That's a lot to pick up. I want to do it in kind of an order because otherwise I'll forget some and I'll not come back this way. It doesn't help that I don't have consistency on the games I play. Because I've had somebody join the stream before and be like, I was playing a game where you had to like drive around a track in this like really futuristic world, and it was all about timing and doing like rotation in the air so you kind of flipped through the air and landed in the right place, and he was absolutely loving it. And then I never played that game again, so that guy never came back, you know. So that's where it doesn't help. Looks like Sons of the Forest. It does have a Sons of the Forest vibe to it, doesn't it? Stick them on your shoulder. Shame you can't pick up 14 logs on your shoulder on Sons of the Forest. That would make it a lot more simple. Right, my character's full, my log stores are full. Let's just go through. Is it going to hit this log? Is it going to push it along? Am I just running over it? I'm running over it. Okay, that's fine. It's not that far, but I can't carry all this in one go, so... My cash is building up nicely. I wish I could make cash this quick in real life. Look at, there we go, look. Comes out the top. Can I do a picture of that? No, I can't because obviously I'm too close. Let's do like that. So, I need to get through there at some point. I've still got these trees to do and these trees to do. But then I wonder what's up there. I assume this is the last area, but maybe not. Oh wait, stop. Oh, we've got forwards. So I think at best keeping Daisy at least 3 days a week. Yeah, that definitely helps. I got punished a lot by Twitch for being a variety streamer. It felt very much like they were saying either play the same game or we'll never send viewers in. But for me, the gaming is the fun bit, not the streaming, if that makes sense. As much as I like streaming, the gaming is the fun bit and the streaming is an accessory to it. Whee! Right, let's collect some of these up actually because they're starting to be a bit of a mess. Still getting paid, you can see it's still racking up. Right, I'm full, but my trailer's full, but I'm not full, so I can carry a few more. I do want to do more DayZ because I really like it, and the type of people that I like to hang out with are the type of people who play DayZ. So it ticks a lot of boxes. I'm just not very good at the PvP side of things, so therefore there's limitations with what servers I can play or that I will play. That was like bullets, like. AI servers are great. Yeah, I do need to check out one of them AI servers at some point. There's a bit of time to get into them, right? You've got to like earn your way to the point where you can use bullets without worrying about having like not enough bullets. Like I was watching when you were fighting those, what are they called, priests, and your mate, was it one of your mates was taking you in the helicopter and driving you to where the priests were, and then you were fighting them, but you had this like crazy sniper rifle where it'd be like it sounded absolutely insane. Most people are not terrible. I don't know how some people are as good as they are, you know, like the reaction time, and I know it's practice, but you know, I did my years of Battlefield, so I'm actually quite good at predicting ranges and reaction time is quite good, but something about DayZ that I feel like I just like my hands kind of jam up when I'm in a fight. There's a lot to be thinking about in a DayZ battle, isn't there, as well? It's not just a case of point and shoot, you know, making sure you've got enough ammo, you've got enough magazines filled, you've emptied your the ammo boxes, because I sometimes forget to do that. Is that what it is? Kavari. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts, that thing. Win never fights the priest, he knows I like it too. He snipes him in the face, though. I've seen him do it. Years ago, I think. A different animal. DayZ, PvP, your brain doesn't work that way. Yeah. Hit that. Why did it knock that down? Okay. Let's go and chuck a few down the hill. Trying to keep it tidy. At least there's less sticks up here. Sticks are really make the view really difficult. Oh, there's not really a hill here. Roll them down. See, like these sticks. Yeah, what's everyone's got planned this weekend? Have you got anything planned? Are you doing any gaming? Are you doing anything with the family? Let me know what you're up to, because we were thinking about going for a meal. We're actually thinking about going for a meal tonight, but it's just so expensive to go out in the UK. The cost of living crisis, all that nonsense, has meant that everything just costs so much more. If you don't know anything about it, essentially the government had set a cap on the amount of money that energy companies could charge for energy. And our greedy politicians decided that because they all had shares in these energy companies, if they allowed the companies to put the prices up, that was more profits for them, more money from the dividends or whatever, you know, from the shares. So they put the prices up. Energy companies reported literally multiple billions in profit. All the people living in the country then couldn't afford to heat their homes and eat, so some of them had to choose one or the other. All the companies who use electricity and gas, literally every single company, said, well, our energy prices have tripled, quadrupled, so our prices are going to have to go up. So then all the prices went up. Now nobody has any money and nobody can afford to spend what little money they have doing anything. Hey, we got a tripler. That's good. Right, before I cut any more, I'm going to go and collect those. I think my logs have finished cutting, so we need to go and take all this. Chris Britt's playing your new guitar. Yeah, I think did you share a picture of the guitar in the Discord? I can't quite remember if you did or not. Look at all these logs. This is ridiculous. I'm sure I'd mentioned this last time you said you're going to share a picture, and you think you did. But yeah, I love playing the guitar. I just wish I was better at it. I'm definitely one of them people. I always used to refer to myself. In fact, my Discord even says Average Joe's since whatever date, 2020. I'm like I'm very much a jack of all trades. I'm quite good at a lot of things, but I'm not great at it. So I can play the guitar relatively well, but not amazing. You know, I'm okay at gaming, not amazing. Name something, I could probably do it, but just not very well. You're going to your mum's in a bit to lounge in the pool. Oh, I'd love a pool. If I had a swimming pool, I'd have been there like an hour a day, every single day, just swimming. Posted a picture on the on your channel. Nice. Wait. Ah. Oh, have you changed it already? Oh, good lord, not you again. Nice. So we've got the Discord up and running. So my my thought process is actually, what's the say? It's the onto fruition. Fruition, is that the right word? Anyway, do you know what I need to do? I need to do this. If I press play on this, if I press go, that can go forwards on its own. No, forwards on its forwards. That's not forwards on it. Forwards, please. Forwards. Any more? I don't think there's any more. Should have pressed that earlier, and then it could have driven forward earlier. But I'd love a swimming pool. Whenever I go on holiday and there's a pool, I'm in there all the time. Trying to get to stick out the roof really far so I can do a better picture. There we go. Nice. Right. So we've just got these ones up here, but look. I need to unlock that, which means I can now drive this down, change this track, and then go up there with the trolley. But then when I come back, I'll have to stop and then send it forward again. Swimming pool would be amazing. Yeah, I would kill for a swimming pool. In the UK, most people would not have a swimming pool because the weather isn't great for most of the year. There we go. Turn this way. We're going to collect these ones. We're only halfway through this dark forest bit. I can load up here. Park up about... no, on the straight. About here. For all I gave you guys, you can do... oh, low stamina. Okay. So you can change whatever... Schoolboy, thank you very much. That's brilliant because it's basically the idea that I had, and I didn't know how to complete the idea. It's basically speed ran it to this point. So yeah. So all I need from you guys now, I mean, you've already done enough, Schoolboy. All I need now is for people to pick people that they think are suitable for that kind of to be in the Discord, basically. I'd already mentioned it's a crumpet. I'd said about this DM that I was talking about, that I wanted to make a DM and I was going to invite her to it, because I know that even though she's not a content creator necessarily, she has done it in the past. She's got a channel, right, and she gets involved in a lot of the DayZ and the Mecha Chameleon and all that. Did you make a logo already? So it looks like you've already done a logo. That's awesome. She does on Twitch. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, if there's anybody you think might be suitable for joining, send them a message, send them a link to join, and we'll get like a little community together of team ups and creators who can just, you know, like I saw Wind had already done the idea of like Grounded 2. Does anyone want to play Grounded 2? And then that could be a thing where, oh, I didn't know you were interested in Grounded 2. Yeah, I'm interested. You know, like that kind of idea. Ultra Zero, welcome in. She does Twitch. If we set up right, I don't mind inviting Sunday George. Yeah, I feel like Sunday might be up for it, but I don't think George would because he just probably doesn't have the time. But happy for you to suggest it. Because he might be interested in joining, not to get involved, but just to steal game ideas. Because when we go, oh, there's a new peak, it's called this, and you do this and that and the other, he might be like looking over our shoulder, and be like, I want to steal that idea. You know, he's always talking about a calendar of game releases, and I wonder if there's the Discord bot which will post a calendar of game releases that you can add to a Discord channel, right? change the name logo. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I like it. I like it. I don't want to take any control over it. I want it to be a community idea. But yeah, like we say, if we beef it up a little bit, and then you can invite a few more people in, because there's people like. So, have you heard of a Daisy guy called Bam Bam? I've been in his chat recently. He's from Wales, really nice guy. I was going to invite him to to my Daisy racing event, because apparently he's notoriously bad at driving. And I thought it'd be quite fun for him to do a driving event and maybe prove that he's actually not a bad driver. I don't know if he'd be remotely interested, because he's a PvP kind of person, and this would be a PvE event. But I saw a bot. Maybe we need the bot to be in a separate channel, then it doesn't spam too much into the general chat. I was thinking maybe a channel for sharing links to new games. So it's like like Steam links or game links or something. So that say if you've got like that Dear Passengers, you can share a link to it, and then. But then it's kept separate to the general chat, so that you can go, oh, what was that game that Win told me about last time? And then, oh, that somebody told me about last time. And then you just got basically like the Steam link in there. But anyway, this is all stuff we can do later on. But I was just thinking if there's anybody who you think could be worthy for joining. How do I get into Discord? Old Tractor Road, it's basically going to be like the idea of it is a creator Discord. So that's, say if we want to do a team up on Daisy or something, we basically just post in there so like the creative kind of side of things. It's basically arranging team ups, rather than me being like, I quite fancy playing this game, but I wonder if Schoolboy's up for it. Hey Schoolboy, message DM, do you want to play this game? It's not really my kind of game, I'm not really interested in that. Hey Win, do you want to do that? Maybe, yeah, I'm up for that. You know, like, it's quite hard to arrange team ups over DM, and then you've got the Discord and you've got random people's Discords. Whereas if we've got this separate kind of group up, where it's just got a bunch of the creator people in there, it would be an easy solution to that problem. So it's not going to be like a public Discord. It's just going to be like a creator. Creators sort of thing, where we'll set up a team up, and then anyone who is interested can shout up. So we'll keep it quite locked down to just the people who would be involved in the creation side of things, if that makes sense. It's not on my Discord will be kept separate, and if there's anything that is something that isn't going to be shared in there, I'll still be sharing stuff in mine. So yeah, my Discord will be separate. But I thought you didn't use Discord, Ultractor. Are you on Discord now? Are you asking how you get into my Discord? !Discord. I thought you weren't on Discord. Are you joining the Discord massive? Yeah, !Discord to find a link to mine. I thought you meant this new creator Discord that we're talking about. Where did that log go? There's one like stuck underneath. Yeah, I've applied to a ton of play tests. One of which has already come back and I've got into, so I need to post up about that in this new Discord. But I've got 3 friend access codes, so it'll be a case of me saying in there, this is a new game that I've got playtest for, who's up for that? And then somebody might say, 3 people might say, yeah, I want to play that, and then I'll send them the invitation. And then we can set up the the session, you know. So, well, this game's called Sonar, and you drive a submarine, and you work as a team to drive a submarine, and like you spring a leak, and you got to fix the leaks, and you've got to scan the sonar thing to see what's ahead of you and stuff, and want to use a drive in, and you know, it looks like it might be fun. I'll share that in there. You know if he is. Oh, I thought you said, maybe I got mixed up with somebody else. I thought you said you don't use Discord. If you do exclamation mark Discord, it pops up the invitation link to mine. For some reason, I thought that you'd said that you don't use Discord. Hey, Dank's in. What's all this about then? Yeah, I need to put like a description in there saying basically exactly what I've just been talking about and why it exists. There you go. Send me dog pics. Cheers, guys. Oh, I forgot about all the trees on this side. Let me just do that then. Oh, this is going to be a tripler. Hey, tripler. I like it when I come up with an idea and then the community come together to make it happen. Boosh. Right. Yes, cheers, Schoolboy, for donating your empty server or your unused server. I might need to use some of my cash to get myself another one of these. I might actually go and do that now while I'm cutting, because it just takes a bit of time to get down the hill with it, doesn't it, and back. Yeah, who else do we know? So currently in there is Banana Man, Dank, Hound, Schoolboy, me, Wind. Who else do we know who's like creatorist? Who would be into teaming up? I've already said Crumpet, so I can send Crumpet an invite, but we need to think about all the people on our team ups list. I got $4.5 grand. I need to spend it. Quite a few in your Discord on the channel links. Quite a few on the channel links. Oh, you mean you've got channel links, like links to people's like YouTube channels and stuff? Yeah, obviously we don't want to jam pack it full of people who aren't going to be interested in playing any of the games. And I guess we don't necessarily want it to be 99% DayZ. Or at least when I say that, I mean I don't want people to think it's a DayZ team ups, because there's going to be people that we want to add into it who don't play DayZ. If that makes any sense at all. Banana Man's in. Banana Man's in already. Sorry, I just tabbed out. Okay. I believe the Scots are about to embark. Oh, are they? But what? Both of them? Sweet. I wonder if we need to do this. I'm just gonna create something in there, and then it's the consensus of whether I'm gonna put game links. Or maybe, yeah. Current and upcoming games to be aware of. There we go. Okay, right. Who's Marlena? I know Hershey, but I don't know Marlena. I think that's somebody you streamed with recently. Right, here we go. Right, what do I want to upgrade? I guess I want to upgrade the handcar to give myself. Wait, that's trolley speed. Does that not give me more? Oh, so add a cart, then trolley speed, then add a cart. Right, I'm gonna have to do that, then add a cart. Right, okay. I guess I can upgrade that. It's only 500. That's only 1,000. Stamina, I might as well use. You don't use your cash for anything else, so there we go. Right, so we should have an extra cart, and it moves faster. That's finished cutting there, look, so let's get back up the hill. Look, there we go, 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Don't know what kind of roles we should use, but it makes it more organised looking. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking streamer and gamer as one of them, but then does that make any difference to who's in there? I was just more thinking people who are going to be creating the content versus people who are just going to be in the content. Does that make any difference? It would be useful to have, say, just a handful of admins who can edit the what channels we can have and what roles we can have, in a way that we don't want everybody being able to change everything, because it might just get to the point where every day you come into the channel and something's changed and you've no idea how to keep up. So it might be worth us having like 5 admin people. But I'm honestly happy for it to not be just me having a say in that, you know, like I want it to be a place that everyone feels like they're part of the community rather than just a member of it, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, my stamina's bigger now. How many can I carry? I can carry 14 now. Yeah, Nate, I guess. I messaged Nate a couple of times for help, and he never replied, so I'm assuming he gets a lot of messages. But he hasn't replied to any of mine. I was trying to ask him about that that event that I wanted to do, whether he had any advice or whether he had any tips or whether he wanted to help with it. If he did help, what would it cost, all that sort of stuff. But hey, look at that. But yeah, never replied, so. I don't know, does he play games or does he just spend his time adminning servers? Yeah, the bot channel, Schoolboy, I think you'll have to go to the bot channel, like if it's like Daisy playlist.gg, you know, whatever, and then you'll have to say, instead of it posting in this channel, I want to change it to this channel. I mean, people are still still cool for using their own Discords, but this would be like a, you know, like, hey guys, I've got this idea, like this game that I'm talking about, this Sonar game. That's going to be the first one that I'm going to share, because I've got 3 accesses to the playtest, and it'd be really fun to do like to have that as one of the first ones that I organise in that Discord, because I don't know who I would message. I'd probably have just messaged like Mac and Hoot and just be like, "Are you guys interested in this?" And they might be like, "No, not really." And then I might be like, "Schoolboy, what days are you free?" You know, like this makes it so much easier than having to just individually DM people or post it on my Discord and then waiting for people to see it. This way, that all the creators are all together. So, yeah. Wee. Pokegaz, Grumpy Gamer, yeah. I know. I mean, I don't know about Pokegaz does, but I know Grumpy Gamer has got an active channel, right? Does Daisy. But like I say, we need some non-Daisiers in there as well. People who might be up for like Peak or, you know, Schoolboy was talking about doing a Minecraft server at some point as well. So it might be that people are interested in Minecraft, and we can post in there saying, "Here's a link to our Minecraft server if anybody wants to hop in and create a house." But in that situation, we wouldn't want random Joe coming in and smashing all the houses up. You know what I mean? So, Pokegaz and Grumpy Gamer are the same guy. Oh, okay. I thought. Do you know what? I think it's because there's another Grumpy who's a different person. I think that's why I'm getting mixed up. I forgot I can plant trees. I guess Grumpy is a common username in gaming situations. No worries. Thank you very much for popping in, and I'm sure I'll speak to you in our new Discord. Phasmophobia. See, I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia, and I haven't played it for a long time. But there's a new Phasmophobia-ish kind of game that I've seen someone playing. I need to do some research. It's called something like St. Joseph's Orphanage or something. So, go. Okay, I'll do. Grumpy Kitten, yeah. I think that's another Grumpy, because I've spoke to another in the past. I've been on another Grumpy channel. That's where I'm getting mixed up. I used to play a lot. I used to do every Friday. We did I did a stream with a group of people that I called Frightful Friday. So we always did horror games. It was mainly Phasmophobia. It was 99% Phasmophobia. But there's a game called Lunch Lady where you're running away from this demonic lunch lady. There's Pacify, where there's this demon floating around and you've got to give her a doll to pacify her. But then it wears after a while. And then there's another one. There's a few of them anyway, and we used to play a lot of Phasmophobia on the Frightful Friday crew. It was good fun. Just haven't played it for a while. It got to the point where it got so confusing on how to work out what the ghost was. They started getting ones what faked other ghosts, and you had to try and work out which ghost it was, but it could be a fake ghost. So that got a bit confusing. Yeah, like I say, I've applied to a ton of play tests for any of those like kind of friend games. So I'll be posting a lot of that stuff in there that people can apply for the playtest themselves, or if it comes round and people want to play it. I just was always stressed about expecting people to spend money on a game that I maybe only play once on stream, because it may be one of them games where there's not enough content to do multiple streams on it. But then we can do off-stream games as well. It doesn't always have to be an on-stream game either. Right, that all side is done. So there's just like this upper section, and then there's a kind of a lower section as well. Mimic, yeah. Watched a fair bit, Faz, but you never played it. It's a good game. I think I played it so much. I kind of maybe wore myself out on it. I remember when I did my first charity stream, I asked those guys to help me by hopping into some games with me. And I think we did 9 hours of Phasmophobia straight at the beginning of the stream. You'd like to do off-stream games that you can record to make longer form videos. Well, so that's what I do. I have my face cam on the portrait and a clean version on the landscape. So if people do want to see the kind of streamer side where they see like logos and pop-ups, and if you want to have it chat, that's why I do it like that. But I'm thinking like it might be quite useful for us to share things in this Discord, which is just to do with streaming and you know, content creation. It might be like, oh, there's this new plugin which you can use, or I've learnt this new technique on when you're editing shorts, it makes it a lot quicker, you know, that kind of thing. It might be quite useful to have a content creator community side where it's not got the stuff that would bore the viewers who don't do content. But anyway. That's part of the reason why I stopped my face cam on the landscape win, because of that. Because when I made long form stuff, people would be like, I don't want to sit and look at your face the whole time. It's not too bad when you do portrait stuff, because you can crop the face. If the face is off to one side, you can crop it out, but it just meant I couldn't do any long form stuff at all. Right. Any upgrades I can do? Let's just double check, because I've got nearly £2,000. And all it does is stay in my bank account unless I spend it, so... Okay. I can max out my chainsaw damage. Or I can speed up the trolley. I don't really need to speed up the trolley, but... I do need another cart. So let's do this one. But it may be quite fun for, you know, because to discover games that we didn't know about, or to discover that people that we like to game with have a game on their list that they want to play that I didn't like. I didn't know that you'd want to play Grounded 2. I've not played Grounded 2. I played quite a lot of Grounded 1 when I very first started streaming, but I've not played 2, so I will be interested in that. But it is on Xbox Game Pass. It's a shame that Xbox did what they did, put the price up quite a lot and priced a lot of people out of it, and then people cancelled it, and now people are like, oh, I can't bother making my account again. Because there's quite a few games that are on there which I think would be great fun for people to play together. But people aren't as happy to re-sign back up to it. Yeah, I've got a few links that I'm going to share after stream. And like I say, this playtest that I've been accepted into. Because you ended up playing that game that you told me about the playtest. It was like a robotic shooter game, wasn't it? I thought I would have probably liked to play it, but there's probably people who don't have access to as many games who would appreciate access to a new playtest of a game that, you know, it's something that I'm not as bothered about. I'd rather someone who wants to play would have access to it. Yeah, so this is exactly what I'm hoping it'll work like. You'd be like, oh, I've got these like 10 games that I bought and I've never played, or I couldn't find anyone to play with, and I'd be like, oh, that's actually on my list. I actually really want to play that, and then we can actually plan it. Quantum Era. I don't know if anyone wants to send it to. I guess that's something where in that group you can say, content creator people, there's this playtest of this game. I've got access to it if anybody wants a copy, because it might be that they just play it themselves off stream and record a video. It might be that they then want to team up with you on it and play it, but that's part of the reason why I think this Discord makes perfect sense for us. So, see, that's a thing, right? I also think we should add each other on Steam for that exact reason, because that's what happened last time. I think was it for me and you? You wanted, or was it from somebody else? They wanted to play a game that I had a playtest to, but we hadn't been Steam friends for long enough. Why that's a thing, I don't know. Because if it's a playtest, what does it matter? It's not as if you're giving somebody a full copy of the game. Yeah, it was you for that. Yeah, for that one where you had to. Yeah, that's a shame because that was quite fun, that game. Discord was so good. Yeah, they'll still be posting in personal Discords about, hey guys, we're playing this new game. Does anyone want to play? But this is almost like a heads up. This game's coming out in 2 months' time. Go on. Yeah, right. Okay. Other than this one, which I can't cut until I've done all the rest of them. They've only got 5 trees left. I don't know what happens after this, because there's a dead end there, I think. This might be the end of the game. Skadoosh, right, is that all the trees cut down apart from the big one? Or have I got any more hidden? Right, let's get all these into the old... Is it worth me bringing the cart down? Jinchi, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing a new game. Came out last week. I think I'm about to finish it. Someone said it was about 3 hours long, and I've been playing for about 3.5 hours. So I always like to do things slowly. If I stop here. This bit reminds me of another game. I forget its name. But you're tethered to a train floating about on this tracks in this ether. The tracks are solid, but everything else is floating. You can jump off the gravity only exists on the train. What's it called? Void Train. Void Train, that's what it's called. Yes, Jinchi, welcome in. Now you're back on Daisy as well, Jinchi. We need to get in a game at some point. I know you're talking about Deer Isle or something. Have you got any interest in hardcore, Daisy, Jinchi? Because Bloodshot has got his new Barbarija server. I don't know if you've heard of that before, but it's like hardcore, tough zombies. Zombies can break down doors. You've got a skill level, so you can't light a fire straight away until you've learnt the skill to do it and stuff. I'm umming and ahhing about playing it. I didn't play the last one because it was on Namalsk. I don't really like Namalsk. I don't know why. But I think it's a snowy Livonia. This one, which is a little strange, I guess. I know what you mean. That's kind of part of the reasons why I don't play them that often. Like the zombies are just so hard. Like when Schoolboy used to play them a lot, you would you would have to immediately, as soon as you spawn in, you have to immediately get a stick from a tree, because you had to hit the zombies with a stick, because you couldn't really punch them very easily. 35 minutes talking about football, yeah. Yeah. That's the sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah, like just spend the whole time like red health, starving because there's no food. Hardcore element's cool, but I want to do stage 4 surgery from a scratch. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've never played the Barber Regis servers. Schoolboy's definitely played them, so he can tell you more, but I don't know how in depth they are. I think it's the sort of one where if you get shot, you pretty much a goner. Right, oh. Wait. How did I miss all these? I thought I'd done the last few. Got all these I've forgotten about. There's quite a few I missed. No, they definitely don't go back because I've got like a percentage. I think I came down here and I cut all of that, and then all of that, and then all of that, and all that, and just left all these up in the corner. Like a right Egypt. Shot, you need to do surgery, and it will fail or succeed the higher your medical cost. Yeah. So it's making the correct decision over what skills you pick, isn't it? And it works best if you play with somebody else, because somebody can have a skill on like cutting meat from a dead animal, and someone can have a skill of lighting a fire, so you can actually get by, or they can have a fishing skill or something. I am interested in playing it, but I don't know if I'll be very good at it. I much prefer exploring a map and making friends and having a bit of fun. Or the modded servers where there's dinosaurs, or there's, you know, something exciting like in that sort of like style. Watched have to suture himself with 3 surgery kits and after a fight with a Z. That doesn't sound fun. Back when I had nothing to do, so I could justify watching that kind of game. Yeah. Just like a surgery kit and not 3 different. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if it was just like a cotton and thread, and you almost have to just sew the cut up, and there was a chance of it getting sore later or something. But like the servers where you have to put a bandage around your cut and it soaks with blood, and then you have to take the dirty bandage off, put a fresh one on. That kind of would annoy me. But I understand why they have like the hardcore ness to it. Right, what can I spend money? I want to cut this tree down. I think the game's going to end. So I kind of want to find out what happens. I've got enough to do the sawmill or the handcar or the chain felling, but is there any point? Let me just do that, actually. That'll get me more money quicker, right? Because it'll saw quicker. I was hoping I can go back. Wait, no. Once I've cut this down, I can go back and get the lighthouse, which I'll think will be the end. Or the turret system. Yeah, because you were talking about doing an event with Turge, right? Also, Windows talking about I was talking to Devil. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's the tree falling in the background and the screen shaking. I was talking to Devil about oh look, this is a different type of wood. This is that ice wood. Ice pine, I think it's called. Final. Oh. Repair the bridge to the lighthouse and light the lighthouse lamp. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was talking to Devil about maybe if I get us a server and we do our events on there, and we get Devil to just give us a heads up on how to do it, and maybe admin the event. so that we can both play in the events. There we go. Look, icy wood. 35 each of those. Thing is though, now this wood is all cut, I can't make any more money. I can't get up to those trees up there. See, is that the last one? There we go. Right, that's as much money as I can make, I think. Am I playing tomorrow? Am I playing on what tomorrow? Hound didn't seem too bothered about playing tomorrow. What is it you're playing? Let's upgrade that. Oh, why can I not upgrade that? Oh, it's 1500. I thought it was 1000 for some reason. Well, I can do that one then. Okay. Oh, just games. So, I don't know yet. I think my arrangement with my wife was that I played today, and then I have tomorrow off. But I haven't decided yet whether I do off in the day with her and I stream in the evening. I'm not sure. See, I never fixed this. Look, oh, I didn't remember that. Oh, that's only 300. Yay! I thought it was gonna be like 1500. Sweet, right. Get a picture of this. Sweet, right, okay. So I've just got to go and fix the lighthouse, right? So we've sped up our machine. Oh no, we couldn't afford it. You have £12.50 to spend in Steam, right? Okay. Well, let's post up a few things in the Discord to say, these are options that we can play, because it might be that if I ask permission to play and I'm allowed to play, it might be that it might be that there's something that we both have in our Steam library already that we can hop onto. Or maybe just DayZ, but I know that you play a lot of DayZ. I don't remember, it didn't show me the plant being grown in there, so I play Schedule 1, but it's 16. Oh, right. Yeah, I've got Schedule 1, but I've not played it for ages. I don't know if there's been any updates in the last, year. Here we go, look, we're going towards the lighthouse. Hey, this is the final bit. Oh, there's a house up there. And there's some stairs there. Is there more to this? I thought this was the last area. We like the lighthouse. I wonder if we get to stay on afterwards, but look, there's steps there. Schedule for $3 online, right? Oh, you've got Schedule 1. See, I haven't played that for ages, but I would be up for playing that again. Jinchi plays it a lot, right? Okay, hopefully this doesn't cost anything, because I don't have any money left. Skadoosh. Repair all the bridges. It's been updated loads. Cartels and shrooms. That could be an option. Here we go, look. Nearly at the docks warehouse, currently going coke and weed in the same barn. Right. It's nice, this, isn't it? I'd like to live on this island. I'd prefer it if it still had all its trees, though. Here we go. Here's the lighthouse. I've got to take a picture to prove that I'm at the lighthouse, I reckon. My zoom goes in too far, but I just do that. There we go. That's proof. Right, okay. Do I get to cut the lighthouse down with a chainsaw now, then? Ooh, red carpet. Hey, they know me. Hey, look. I see you. I've collected 8. Right, I need to find 2 more. Whoa. Oh, I'm stuck. I fell down that little gap. There's 2 more somewhere. I never found them. I wonder if I... Wait! There was a bridge over to that place over there. I wonder if how that unlocks. Okay. Well, let's go in then, shall we? I'm going to get to slide down afterwards. That'll be fun. Alright, let's climb the ladder. These are normal things to say. Yeah, totally normal. Absolutely standard. Ahmed! Hello, welcome back. Ooh! The sun's finally setting. Look at this place. It zooms in way too far, and look how out of focus it is. Do you know what? I'm just going to do this. There we go. Took an out of focus photo. He didn't do that before. That's rubbish. I didn't know that happened. It's never done that before. Right, here we go. Look. The lamp. Look at it going. Oh, I'm going to have to get a picture of that. Can I get the focus? The fact that the focus doesn't work. Do you know what I can do though? We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll go UI. We'll go off. Apply. Back. Continue. There we go. Look. Now I can just do the old-fashioned way. Look how good this this world is. So we've started over there, the pine area. We did all that area. Wait, I can do this. That's the pine area. We did all the pine area. Then we moved through to this oak area. We did all that, all up to here. Then we smashed our way through the wall there into the icy area. We did that. And now we're at the lighthouse. The sun is setting. The sky is green for some reason. And we're about to light the lamp. Are you surprised that you're getting flashbanged? Oh. Oh no. It was all a dream. So everyone else's pictures are all better than mine. I don't do a very good job. Even though it's my actual job. Right. Wait. What? What do you mean? Oh wait. Fully restore the forest, remove all the logs from the ground. Okay. Hey, has he just wiped my entire progress? What? What was that flashbang? I know it was me lighting this lighthouse, which has then made me wake up in this bed with a forest fully grown back. Can I get in the car and leave now? Can I go through here? Oh, wait. The whole forest has grown back. I've lost all my Is it a start again job? Surely not. No, this bridge is complete. I hope not. I hope it's just made the place a nice place to live again. Let me bring my UI back, because that probably doesn't help, right? I've still got the same cash, still got the same tools, but yeah, look, Birch Grove 0. I wonder if... I'm assuming you can just continue going on and you can finish all the upgrades, but why didn't it tell me that it was going to happen? Yeah, look, so these are all built. But it has reset everything. I prefer it because, like I said, this world was horrific once I knocked everything down. This is what I was hoping to be finished. I want to go on this raft. Let me on the raft. Would you buy a burger from someone called Nurgajing when Burger King is next door? It depends on the price, to be honest. If it was cheaper, then probably. I was going to give the the lights on. Look, I'm always trying to help out the smaller companies. So what's the plan then? I just have to start cutting them all again? Start fresh? I don't want to. But is that the only way I would get the final upgrades? Is by cutting down some more trees? I mean, I'd be tempted to just grow more trees because I should be able to grow. Can I scroll through? What? Wait, let me just try this. If you go through here, look. Pick up. What does that mean, pick up? Why won't it let me pick it up? I drop that? No. This lets me plant a pine tree. Oh, change plant. Oh. Small birch, medium birch, tall birch, small oak, medium oak, tall oak, and then a spruce. So I could basically plant a ton of spruces, buy this cutting thing, cut them down, put them in, get the final upgrades. I wouldn't mind maxing out all my upgrades, but which is the best money? Spruce is 14, tall oak is 20. Tall oak is 20. So we do tall oaks, right? It'll take longer to grow. There's only one ice pine. So I'll just do this then. Just wait for them to grow. I played it for months. I only did 2 streams on it. We'll play it a bit more. Who was it? Was it Gingy? Was it me and you who played it together? It's been a long time since I've even looked at the game, but was it me and you who played it together? I think it was. I played it maybe 3 streams or 4 streams. So what do I need? I need 4,500 to do the final upgrades. Or maybe 4,400 maybe. Right, how long till these can get cut down then? Does it say? No, I'm just going to wait for them to grow. Cadaver, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like I keep missing you. I didn't know this had physics. I'll be playing this for hours. I'm like a cat. I'm trying to spin it upside down. And then I can do this. Bonk. Yes, welcome in, Cadaver. How are you doing? Oh, Cadaver, were you on Mecha Chameleon last night? I missed out not playing it, but I wasn't really in the right frame of mind to be doing any gamings, and I needed an evening of just watching a film, forgetting about everything. I want to go upstairs in my house. Don't put stairs in, and then I've no way up. Surely. I want to get some out of the fridge. No, I don't even have an oven. I obviously have to cook everything on this fire. But there is an upstairs, and I don't get to go to it. What do we watch? What did we watch? Oh, we watched the F1 movie. So my wife, since my wife took me to Monaco for the F1, she's got super obsessed with it, and so we've been watching it together. Oh, it's not finished growing yet. That's why. We've been watching it together, and she's been learning the drivers' names and who the teams are, and I've just bought her a Ferrari hat because she wanted it, not because it was Ferrari, but it was because it was cream. She really liked this cream colour. But yes, we watched the F1 movie. You've had some content creators that I know from past collabs. Yes, nice. This is exactly what we want. I mean, I know it's going to be very Daisy focused because we all have Daisy in common, but anybody who you think who would be up for gaming together. But you got to go. No worries, Scubba. I think I'll probably be ending soon anyway because this game looks like it's finished. I want to max out my character and then I'll probably end there. Yeah, I didn't know who was involved last night. I had a message from Crumpet asking if I was playing, and I said I might do after my stream, and then I never ended up streaming, and we watched that film. But yeah, I'll try and be on the next one. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day, schoolboy. You're an hour ahead, aren't you? So it's what, 7 p.m. They're still growing. Maybe we should plant some smaller ones. You can cut down all the trees, but I've just done it. I've just cut down every single tree in this whole area, and then I've completed the game, and it's reset all the trees. But I like it with the trees, so I'm going to let the trees that are here, I'm going to let them live. But these I'm going to cut down. But look, you see, it's moving. It's still growing. I'm not invited to the next one. Oh, okay, fair enough. I said I'll see you on the next one. I didn't say I'll be playing on the next one. I'll just see you there. I'll be watching the stream. That's what I meant. But yeah, I'm going to grow these trees. And then I'm going to cut them down. I thought they grow quicker than this, to be fair. I'll cut these trees down. And I need to get 4.5 grand, so I'm probably going to have to cut a lot more than these down, which is a bit annoying. Because it's still growing. Didn't think it'd take this long. I'll probably grow some smaller trees while I'm waiting. Let's grow some small birches. Because it costs me money every time I grow them, you see. Yeah, have a good day, schoolboy. You're always invited. Everyone is invited. That's why it's a community. Yes, that's the community. The community are invited. How was the F1 movie? It's all right. The story's a bit unbelievable, but then Hollywood films are almost supposed to be unbelievable, right? Can you grow them in the house? No. There's not an option to grow it in the house. Look, it goes red and it disappears. That'd be quite funny, though, for it to be growing out of the house. They've thought about that. I bet they did a playtest and somebody grew some trees in the house and they went, ah. Yeah, it's a bit unbelievable. There's a big crash that happened. I don't want to spoil it if anyone wants to watch it, but I don't think anyone would be wanting to watch it. But there's a big crash that happens, and it's based on a real crash that happened, but it's so unbelievably like over the top. The car goes flying in the air, and I saw some behind the scenes of how they actually did it. They basically attached an F1 car kind of rig, like a fake F1 shell to a thing that threw the car in the air. It goes flying so high in the air, it's a bit unrealistic. And the fact that Brad Pitt is the driver that they've hired, and he's like in his late 50s, I think. It wouldn't. It's not very realistic, but you know, it's a movie. It's all right. Let's play new faces. Had a random join from chat too. Nice. Well, what's funny is the guy who you put onto my team in the loot and shoot event, Jims, he just hopped into my chat while we were about to start the event. Didn't really know what the event was, and was like, and I was like, oh, you called Jims DayZ. You obviously play DayZ. And I was like, you should jump into Wynn's Discord, message Wynn, ask to join the event, and I'm sure he'll put you in. And now he joins the streams, and he's part of the community. So it's funny how that happens, right? A randomer, and there's another randomer who joined from the Wreckfest stream that I did. Lammy. I always put my... Are they still growing? They're still growing. I always put my my channel name in the... Let's do one of these. I always put my channel name in the description of the Wreckfest server, so people do want to come and watch after they've finished playing with us, or if they want to chat and comment about what's happening in the you know, like, oh, I can't believe you did that and crashed into me, or that was funny when that happened. You know, they've got like this opportunity to speak, and so somebody joined the stream. That's still growing. He joined the stream from the thing, and he was laughing about how he kept crashing into Dank, and at one time there was just me and him were in buses, and I decided that we were the bus bros. And I was saying, oh, we should team up on everyone and then have like a 1v1 at the end. And then we did. It's still growing. Well, I got 390 because I've then planted a load more trees. I don't really want to cut down any more trees. Do you know what? This one's too close to the house. This one's a danger. This one's going to go. And then I'm going to cut the base off like that. And then you'll never know there was a tree there. So we're crashing in F1 when the car gets launched. Yeah, but this one, it just looks like they've put it on a rig and launched it 45 degrees in the air with a corkscrew. It just doesn't look like an F1 crash. It just looks like they've put it on a rig to make it jump into the air. It just kind of ruined it a little bit. But they could have had him an actual proper crash where where something serious happened and made it look a little bit more realistic. But I know it's supposed to be done for dramatics. You're talking about what's it called? Grosjean. You going? See you later. He burnt his hands, but other than that, he survived. It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's funny because she's more excited to watch it than me now. I'm a bit like disillusioned by this year's, the regulations. 50-50 battery split, and the battery's running out of energy on straights, and not only do they not have the nice sounding engines anymore, they've got slow cars, and it's just a bit tame compared to what it should be. But because this is the first season that she's actually watched, she's getting well into it, and she's trying to pick which driver she's wanting to follow. First it was Antonelli because he was just this young kid, and then when he started kind of taking it, like winning everything, she's like, oh, it's a bit boring that he's winning everything. And then she's a fan of Max, she's a fan of Leclerc. Like I say, she bought a Monaco cap when we were in Monaco, and I was like, you need to pick a team or a driver or something, and then I ended up buying her this Ferrari hat that she's seen when we were in Monaco, and it was like 80 quid. And I was like, don't spend 80 quid on a cap because you may never wear it again. It's such a waste of money. So she didn't. She bought like a 20 quid Monaco hat, which was a nice cap, but it was like not like an F1 one. It was like Monaco. I can't remember the Monaco Drivers Club or Monaco something. But then this cap that she wanted, that was 80 quid. I found it on Fuel for Fans website for 20 quid. So I ordered her that. You have an event chat and event pics now. Nice. So, because I've got that picture that I shared of, it was you and Sleepless, was it? When you were dressed as like a gimp and something. I don't know. So I'll have to put that one in there because I posted it in mine, but then I posted it when we were on stream and I never tagged anybody in it. So I don't know if anyone saw it. I've only got 730 quid. I need 4,000. I might have to start cutting trees down, Which are the best priced ones? Spruce are only 14. Tall oak are 20. So do I do the taller oak ones and just cut some of these down? Look at the V12s in the 90s. So I watched it in the early 2000s was when I really got into it. And then in 2014 is when I kind of stopped paying attention to it. Maybe earlier than that. When I went to uni, we didn't have any way of watching sport on TV unless it was on the terrestrial channels. So I never watched really. I stopped watching football as well when I went to uni because we couldn't afford Sky, so we couldn't watch anything. It's pretty ridiculous, really. But I really didn't enjoy the Mercedes domination. I found it really, really boring. So I stopped kind of following it a lot then, and then I kind of got back into it in maybe like 2019. I started paying attention to it again. Who, welcome in. Yes, I was saying that when I started. This is like going back to my roots, playing that Lumberjack game. It was called like Lumberjacked, wasn't it? I remember now. When's the next stream going to be? Depends on what my wife lets me do. It may be tomorrow, and maybe me and Wind, and maybe, I don't know, anybody else may do something tomorrow, but I think she might want to do something tomorrow, so I'll have to speak to her and find out what she wants to do. She's going to see a friend tomorrow for breakfast, but I think she'll be back at like 1, so it doesn't really give any time for any gaming. There we go, there's no evidence that I cut down any trees now. Let's welcome in Who. Jan something who won Gran Turismo competition crashed and went over the barriers and killed spectator. Yeah, I never really looked back onto the history of F1 when I was interested in it. For me, it was like Michael Schumacher, Mika Hakkinen. This is where my memory my memory fails me because I know Nigel Mansell, all that era when I really like paid attention to it, but it wasn't really until like the 2000s when I started learning more about it. And the only reason she's coming back early from seeing a friend is because the F1's on at like 2 o'clock. She wants to watch that. So V10 sounded better. Anything that's... Are they still growing? Jesus. Anything that used to scream. Because when we went to see that in Monaco, the F1 cars were driving around and it was great seeing these cars such high speeds and turning, the corners. The fact that they could corner at such speed. But it wasn't half as loud as the Porsche Super Cup cars that came past. The sound is so satisfying. It is good, isn't it, Ahmad? Yeah, so the stream maybe tomorrow or maybe in the week next week. I need to plan my week for next week, really. But yes, I'm sure you'll see the next time. What's that? Yeah, we'll do, yeah. V12. Anything that revved to like, what was it, to like 19,000 RPM or something like that. And it got ridiculous. It's just that the FIA just feel like they're going, oh, what, people like that, right? Well, it's time to ruin it. People liked it, so let's ruin it. I'm up to 2,000 already. That's not bad. Let's plant a few more. Oh, I was going to say I'm not out of money. Just because it was too high up. Slope. I have certain quotes from drivers going through my head sometimes when I'm in an F1 mood, like, leave me alone, I know how to do it. Early stream, yeah. Let me speak to her and see what her intentions are, because I know she's going for a meal for breakfast, or she was planning to, and it might be that she's not doing that anymore. It might be that she's going earlier or coming back later or something. But I don't know. But I'll let you know as soon as I know. Damon Hill, Senna, Schumacher. I remember Damon Hill. I never watched Senna before my time. That really. When was it? He died 94. So I would have been 8, I think then. But I remember the pre Hamilton era. And then he came into the sport, and it started getting things started changing, and then yeah, I never like talking too much about things like F1 or sport, because I don't like cutting people out of conversation if they're not interested in it. But it seems like there's quite a few people who are into their F1. You watched the crash when you were 7. You never forget. He was your F1 hero. I didn't like Schumacher. He was a cheat, wasn't he? He was cheating a lot, and I wasn't a fan of that. But I liked the British guys, Nigel Mansell, Damon Hill. Who's he called? Oh, my memory, my brain doesn't like names at all. But who's the guy who? I'm gonna have to go on Google and type it in. UK F1 drivers. I know. I can see his face, and his name is literally in the back of my mouth. Jensen Button. I like Jensen Button. But no, I was too young for like James Hunt era, because that's what 70s, 80s. Damon Hill, Jensen Button, Nigel Mansell. Canava, appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, really appreciate you stopping in. And if you're going to be into the community stuff, then I'll definitely be there as well next time. You have a good rest of your day. Yeah, 19th. I'm pretty sure it got to 19,000. It got to the point where the FIA were like, "This is stupid. We need to calm these vehicles down because they've got so much power, which normally was limited by how much grip they had." But then it got to the point where the aerodynamics were getting so good that grip was then getting too good for how much speed they had, and the safety wasn't there, so they had a lot of crashes and a lot of deaths, which obviously we don't want. But then it's got to the point now where it's like, oh, we need to make sure that our fuel isn't polluting the atmosphere. We need to have these energy-conscious cars that are not polluting the atmosphere. We're still going to fly them and ship them around the world and burn 1 billion times more CO2 in the transport than the cars actually produce. But we want to ruin the enjoyment of the sport for people, so we're going to make the cars slower and not as exciting to watch. Right at the beginning of 87. Yeah, I'm 86. No. I wish Schumacher was like a commentator or he was doing other stuff. You know, I wish what happened to him hadn't happened. Right, come on. I don't want to cut down more trees because I want to leave this forest as it is. I suppose I can plant more trees. Yeah, I do. Part of the reason I didn't keep up with F1 was going to uni, like I say. I went to uni in 2005 to 2010. So around that time, I didn't watch any of it. Bonk. Oh, it's reset. It's reset all the trees, but it's not put the snowman back in. He's still dead there, look. They tried to make US racing use electric motors with Civil War. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever mess with NASCAR. I just can't understand, out of all the things that they have in F1, the fact that the cars were I can't cut this out. The fact that the cars were basically the fastest vehicle that they could possibly be, and they were the pinnacle of motorsport, and then to go, do you know what? Let's change that. Let's make it not as good. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be a thing. But hopefully they've realised that they've lost a lot of viewership and therefore a lot of money by enforcing these rules. Maybe things are going to change. I mean, they're already talking about a 60-40 split, I think, or like a 58-42 split or something. I can't remember what they said. But they were talking about changing that for next year, and then maybe trying to go less electric for the next. I just realised I got permanent energy. Yeah, for less electric in the future, because I'll have. I mean, they've already got it. I think Vettel was part of the company who were inventing like recycled like fuel. It's going to be like recycled fuel or something that what makes the fuel not even remotely an issue anymore. So it doesn't matter that they burn the fuel because it's eco fuels. Which makes perfect sense. If they can't have such powerful engines because they burn too much fuel and it's not good for the environment, and then someone invents a fuel which isn't bad for the environment, then they can go back to the better engines, right? I know part of it was they were getting so fast that it was becoming impossible to survive crashes because they were going so fast with the technology, but all they need is a good sounding engine, and then people will be happy again. Checked on Google, Michael Schumacher's robots is no longer bedridden and can sit upright in a wheelchair. I think it's really weird though that they've kept it secret. Like only certain people know about it. I don't know if it's to protect the Schumacher brand or whether it's. I don't know. It would have been nicer for us to be able to cheer him on than to be not knowing anything about him. Like, 'cause I remember hearing stories about, they're not telling us what happened to him because he's actually passed away, but they don't want to lose the money that he earns them on. So I mean, you should read all sorts online, don't you? But make much more sense for them to be honest about the situation, and then I keep seeing a log there and it disappears. Right, let's get rid of these. Should really grow some more quick, but well, Wind, do you still keep up with F1, or are you more you used to watch it and you don't watch it anymore? I can't pick this one up. It's not. I'm not hiding my evidence. If they glitch into the floor and I can't pick them up. I'm trying to hide my evidence of cutting trees down. Just to keep his family from being inundated paparazzi. Can't talk or anything. Yeah. If it's like there's no chance of him getting back to the original. I watched Spa this week. You watched it with your dad. I feel like if you were an F1 fan back in those days, this is like sacrilege to like proper F1 fans. But look at this. Like, everyone pretend that was already there. In fact, maybe that was already there because there's one here. Look. Anyway, right. This must give me enough cash, right? Let's go and do one of the upgrades. He's still into it in a big way. I'm disillusioned by this year, I've got to say. Oh, sawmill quicker. That'll get me the cash quicker. So now I need 1,500. Is this going to give me 1,500? Must do, right? I remember that first race. Is it Melbourne? Was it? Or was it the next one? And they just kept overtaking each other. They'd overtake, then the next one would overtake, then the next one would overtake, then they'd overtake. And it was just snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. Yeah, I was just like, I'm not a fan of this. But I like the drivers. I like how they have the meal with each other every year, and you know they're all just mates who just do the dream job together. And I've always loved cars, so it makes sense to be interested in that, right? Okay, so that's not enough. I need another 400 quid. So I might just go and cut down some more elsewhere and don't tell anybody I did it. I guess through here is the best. So I could do some of these bigger ones, but if I go through here, I can cut them and put them straight into the machine. Hurts watching it now, talking about not enough battery power for this lap, kind of weird. Yeah. I don't understand. If they said, look, we hold our hands up, we didn't know it was going to be as bad as this, it would make sense. But they've almost like trying to cover it up and be like, no, this is exactly, you know, like hiding the battery from the TV, you know, to show that they're running out of battery power. Cutting the audio, they've been cutting the audio from the onboards to hide the fact that it's going. No, they're slowing down and they're hiding. They're not showing onboards on the straights a lot of time. They're hiding the audio. You know, just don't know what the benefit of it was, other than to tick a few like boxes of saying, oh no, we care about the environment. We're gonna private jets flying our drives around the world, you know, shipping cars on planes, I assume, cargo planes. Must cost so much money to transfer between all these different countries. 21 times, is it, a year? Right, I still need another 300 quid, right. Sorry, Ice Forest, you're going to have to cut for you guys down. Of tomfoolery, that's my nickname. Oh, my nickname is Tomato, isn't it? I decided. What's funny is I think George had said, everyone say what your real name is. And I was like, everyone knows, or most people know mine, but I was like, I'm going to say something that sounds true, but it clearly isn't. So I decided it was Tom Arto. And then a handful of people in my streams and in the next Freshborn streams stuff were like, Tomato. Hello, Tomato. And I was like, how did even people remember that? Like, it's quite funny. Here we go, nearly there. Nearly there. This will work it. This will do it. And woo! Not many know yours. I know yours. It's Wind. That's your surname's of Justice. It's all one word. You just separate it out. Oh no, that wasn't the full amount. Need another 1,500. Okay, right, we need another 1,500. Sorry, trees. More of you gonna go. Wind is a unique name, right? Don't know. I've never met many winds. Come on, right. I like the fact that I don't have a stamina issue anymore. Having to go and buy stamina or having to go and drink a coffee every 5 minutes was a bit annoying. I understand it slows you down, makes it more of a game, but yeah, real name is actually El Gusto. That sounds like a superhero. Never fear, El Gusto is here. I bet you can't guess Anshul's real name. I don't like all these sticks. How do I get rid of the sticks? That's it, you got it. No, actually, his real name's also Wind. Happens to be that there's two of you who've got a unique name. See, no one will ever know that I cut all these trees down. know it says 14% cut down on the corner, but just don't pay attention to that. Your name is Bush. Ah, come on. I thought I was done. I got excited. See, I should be able to throw. On that other Lumberjack game, you could throw, and you could upgrade your throw distance. So I could throw the logs from like all the way up there, and they'd go straight into the machine. Right, we still need to do that amount again. 700. I don't think I can cut down the ice pine. I get more for that, but I don't think I can cut that down until I've cleared this whole area again. I don't really want to clear the whole area again. You would join the game in a hospital. Go on. Hey, look at that. That was great. I mean, not great for the environment. Oh, no, I'll never know. Put these down. No, that's dedication, that getting me from hospital. Yeah, hopefully you're doing all right, I'm sure. I have seen your messages before about being ill, so... Ah. What, you got told off for having for having your laptop and then got taken away? See, if I was in hospital and I had a chance to do some gaming, nothing would stop me. At least it's only till Wednesday. What? It's Saturday now, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm really lucky that I've only been in hospital overnight once, I think. And that was from when I cut my tendon on my finger and I had to have surgery, so I had to stay in overnight and have it sewn up. And then I think I went home the next day. So I think I only had one night in hospital. I may have been in when I was a kid that I don't remember, but from what I remember, I've only had one overnight in hospital. Slime Ratchet, no. I know of it, but I've never played it. Yeah, you're 4.5 hours, so it's midnight when the game started. Was it that you weren't getting any sleep? Is that why you're in trouble? Not that you were gaming, but that you were up all night. I imagine that's probably the more likely. Is you're in a hospital, you need to get some rest. No gaming till 4 AM. It's a good chill game. Second one isn't. So there's a second one, but it's not chill. I only need like 200. Don't waste too much time on it. I will check it out. I thought it was more of like a mobile game or like a... Not, I don't know. I don't want to say kids game, but like... not kind of the sort of thing that I would play, but... I'm always up for giving new games a chance. Come on, I need like 80 quid, and then I can do the final upgrade. You had to defend yourself over the voices. Second one took all the fun out of it. It's like Monster Collector and farming game. Okay. 1,500 quid, woo! I think it's the last upgrade. I don't know if I'll get a trophy for fully upgrading my character. Ka-ching! Yes, full handicap upgrade I got. Do I get another thing for fully upgrading my character? No. Right, well, let's see what other Steam achievements I'm missing, and then I think... If you're 21, 21's a lot. Oh, all the raccoons. Destroy all the stumps on the map. Plant 300 trees. Right, well, I ain't getting those two. you need money for 300 trees. So I'd have to cut more trees down to get the money to then plant the trees. But then stump killer. Is it because I didn't cut the stumps down of all the trees? So I'd have to cut all the trees down again and cut all their stumps down again. So I'm not doing that one either. But I did. So the trophies I have got is fully upgrade the axe, complete the birch zone, earn the chainsaw. How are people are fully upgrading the axe before they've completed the first area? That doesn't make sense. But anyway, earn the chainsaw, sink the ship, earn 5,000 bucks, fully upgrade my strength, cut down 100 trees, complete the oak zone, explore the lighthouse, fully upgrade the chainsaw, fully upgrade my stamina, repair all the bridges, fully upgrade the handcar, fix the igloo, repair the beehives, collect all the raccoons in the game. I haven't done that. Spend 300 bucks on coffee. I haven't done that. Tame a pet, which I did. Upgrade the sawmill to its maximum. Destroy all the stumps, which I didn't do, and the garden. So I've not spent the money on the coffee, destroyed all the stumps, and planted 300 trees. But that's just like busy work. The only thing I could do is find 2 more raccoons. I wonder whether there's a guide online. Game about chopping trees, raccoon locations. The only thing I can do, because how else would I find them? Okay. I have to go backwards, aren't I? The lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I got the one at the lighthouse. Half sunken dock leading towards the lighthouse. Oh yeah, I got that one. And the handcart barrier. Dark forest. Upgrade bench. I think I got that one. The snowman. I got that one. Cart near the oak forest house. Right, let's go back this way. There's only 2 to find. If I find those 2, then I think I've completed everything I can. I don't know how much money I spent on coffee, but I don't think it's 300. Because it's only like 20 quid each. It's finally going to rain tonight. It was spitting earlier where I am. Not even noticeable, like one of those ones where is it raining? Is it? I can't really tell. But yeah, I mean it was due, but I've also heard that we're getting another heat wave, so that'll be perfect, right? Anshul, you're off. Yeah, so it must be what, 6:30, 7, 8, 9, 10. Must be 11 for you. Yes, get some rest. Don't stay up all night gaming. And I will see you on the next one. Right, where am I going? Communications tower, okay. This might be one I've not got. This might be one I've not got. I've got this one. It's inside a cart, wasn't it? Yeah, it was inside a cart. I've got that one. Communications tower. There's one in there. I don't remember that one. Pressure in the air just changed, like it's going to storm. I bet there's a storm and then it gets hot again. Right, I must have got that one then because it said it was there behind the tower, so it's not that one. I got the one in the cart up there because I remember running up to the cart and being like, "Oh, there's a box," and then it's that cart there. Near the coffee machine, I think I've got that one. I've got storm. The only thing is, where I live, we're up on a hill, and when it's storm, there's a wind, and it's so windy. Like if we have windows open, it flaps all of our blinds and damages them. I've got one of those sails in the garden, you know, it's like a, I don't know what you call it? Oh, it's here. Well, on that stump, I got that one. Directly in front of the cannon. Do you know what? I might not have got that one. I didn't even know about the raccoons until a bit later, so I bet they missed them up here. Yeah, I've got one of those sun sails where it's like attached to the wall, and when it's windy, that flaps backwards and forwards, and it's really annoying, really loud. In a valley, so you get crazy winds rushing through it. Yeah. So the cannon or broken water wheel. This one, I've not been up here yet. I've not actually looked at this. I would have got rewarded for coming up and sniffing this. There he is, look. 9 out of 10. And I reckon the other one's at the cannon, because I went and fired the cannon and then I left. And it said it's in front of the cannon. It's a bit shame that I can't have this section. It looks like there's more that way. And like this house here, but you can't get there. There he is. Final one. Collect all the raccoons. Wyn, do you remember the TV show The Raccoons? With Cyril Sneer. Yeah, Cyril Sneer, and then he had a son as well. I can't remember the son's name, but he was like Cyril Sneer was a bad guy, but the son was a good guy, and he didn't like how his dad was like mean to everybody. I can't believe there's a raft that you can't sail. How ridiculous is it to put in a raft in? It'd be like, oh yeah, but you can't go in the water. There's a dock which leads pretty much to the raft. Can't walk on the dock. But I've done as much as I can here. I'm not going to get the final things. I did want to just get one more coffee in case that's enough to tick the box for that, but if I was cutting another tree down. Let's do this one. Cedric Sneer, yeah. Cedric was the good guy. He was like friends with the raccoons. What was the main raccoon called? What are you doing? Like he kind of was like clumsy, wasn't he? Like fall over and yeah, it's a good show that. What about the Moonmins? Remember that one? Damn, that wasn't it. I wish I'd kept track of how many I'd done now, because I might be like 40 quid away from getting that next one. Yeah, it had like a proper like hooked bent nose. Bert, yeah. Bert Raccoon. And there was like a family, wasn't there, and they lived in that welcome to the Evergreen Forest thing. Quiet, peaceful, serene. That is until Bert Raccoon wakes up and he falls out the window. Oh, what a show. You know what? They don't make shows like that anymore. That's not a thing, is it? They don't make TV shows like that. The Moonwinds were weird, yeah. But no, the Raccoons was great. I'm basically going to keep buying coffee until I get this trophy, because I must have spent about 150 at least on coffees. Yeah, not saying no. I mean, you've got like turtles, like biker mice from Mars. Remember that one? Actually, I watched another film recently, The Mass of the Universe. I watched that one last week. It's on. Was it last week or this weekend? It's on Amazon Prime. It's an Amazon film, and you can watch on Amazon Prime without any adverts, which I was surprised about. And it's actually really good. I remember the original one. I liked the original one. Still no trophy. He-Man, yeah, He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, but this one's just called Masters of the Universe. And it's the 2026. I think it was 1987, the original one. Had Courtney Cox in it, did it? Pretty sure I had Courtney Cox in it. Moonwings was basically an anti-communist show due to them having invaded Finland, right? How random. Oh, I don't have enough money left to buy any more coffee. I need to get this coffee trophy. I don't know why. I've just got this urge to get this trophy. Just cut this down, it'll go and hit that one. Didn't finish their political messages. That just gave me a flashback to a game I played once where it was like a communist game and you had to like do jobs for the government. You had to go and do like a task and then you get on a train and travel to a location. What's it called? Yes, I got it. 300. Spent 300 on coffee. Right, that's it. I'm not cutting all the stumps down. That'll take me days. I mean, it'll take me another 5 hours. So I'll have to cut every tree down again and break the lot and break the stump. And what was the other one? And plant 300 trees. So then I have to have enough money to plant 300 trees. I have no idea how many I've planted. And I don't have enough money to do that. So I think time's time. I'm going to get some food. It's 20 to 7, so it's just about time for me to eat. I never had any lunch, so I'm a little bit hungry. But I'm going to leave you with this serene, peaceful, what is it? Quiet, peaceful, serene scenery. Inspector Gadget, yeah, Inspector Gadget was great. I really wanted to be Inspector Gadget, just having all these like cool things that you could do. I might actually do a quick picture of this. Turn the UI, I keep calling it AI. Turn the UI off. User interface. Oh, it's coffee. Oh, the zoom. To do like this. Yeah, he just said go gadget and then something. And he had some sort of device which did it. Yes. So that is that was because I finished it. Other than a couple of things which I don't want to do, I'm going to go and save in case I get an urge to go and tick a few more things off. It's not often I finish a game's Steam achievements. Yeah. Go gadget £1,000,000. It doesn't really work. But yes, I'm going to go and get some food, probably watch another film, then ask my wife if I'm allowed to do some gaming in the morning when she's not here, which she'll be fine with that, but it's just quite early. She might be back at like 1, so it'll probably be like a 10 till 1 or something. But yes, I'll message you, Wind, and if anyone else is up for doing it, I might play a bit of Green Hell or Long Dark. I've played both of those, but only on console. Never played them on PC. Let me do that. That was a game recording. But yes, I'm going to go and get some food. So yeah, maybe on tomorrow. If not, it'll be sometime in the week. I'll work out my wife's schedule when she's away. I'm not going to be away next week, so I've got plenty of time to do it. But yeah, I'm going to do this. And I don't know if anyone else is on, whether it's worth sending you over to anybody else. Is anyone live? Doesn't look like it. I think Hound said he wasn't streaming. Wynn's here, so he's obviously not streaming. Dank's not streaming. So, right, so I'm going to go. I'm going to get some food. Thank you very much, everybody. And yeah, any creators, hopefully we'll all get together into this new chat. And I'll see you guys on the next one, whatever that might be. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you in a bit.